Hello, hello, and welcome. Welcome, one, welcome all. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And let us just continue to grow stronger together. If you're new here, let us know in the chat. All right, so we're still on, this is the evening session. All right, day one. And if you're I don't know where you're tuned in from, so it may be, good morning. It may be good afternoon. It may be good evening. But whatever time it is for you, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me know if you're hearing me loud and clear there in the chat. So the excitement is about to begin. So it has not yet started. So it's about to begin. But we want to do a roll call. We want to know where you're tuned in from. We want to know, the country that you're tuned in from or the country that you're representing. So please ensure that you hit that subscription button and let us just continue to grow stronger together. Tell a friend to tell another friend about the voices in education. All right, so we are there. And what event are you looking forward to seeing? All right, would love to hear from you there in the chat. And I just want to welcome our newest channel member, Carl O'Brien. Welcome to Conversational Voices. We also see there in the chat Wachomo, who is saying good luck to Africa. All right, so again, welcome one, Laverne, Guyana. Guyana is here. So in a little bit, I am going to put that WhatsApp number in the chat because I would love to hear from you. So, welcome one, welcome all. All right. Who are you or what event do you want to see? All right. We are here and we are live. So, the action. All right. We're waiting for the action to begin. And so the first event comes up in about 9 minutes. So it's going to be the 3,000-meter steeplechase. Carly in Jamaica land we love. Big up, big up. And I know as Jamaicans, we really, really want to see the 100 meters. So, Carly, tell me if that's not what you're here for. All right, the 100 meters for sure. All right. So again, welcome, welcome. So happy to have you guys here with us. And let us just hit the like button. So let's get the likes up. All right. So it helps to get the video out. So let's just do that. All right. From early, early and we'll definitely have things going there. All right, so come on, hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and let's just, get this part of it done pretty quickly. All right, Caroline is saying the 100 meters for sure. We're all here for that. So can I have 50 likes on the chat? All right, so let's hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscription button. Come on in the chat. I know Jamaica is here. Africa, well, I don't know which African countries are here. So we want to hear from you, and we're going to keep this one real and respectful and very much interactive. So we do not belittle anyone, we do not bash anyone. We know that there's so much richness in diversity, so we keep it real and respectful. So I am going to drop the WhatsApp number in the chat so you can give us a WhatsApp call because we want to hear from you. It's not just my voice, it's voices. So we definitely, definitely want to hear from you. So again, welcome one, welcome all. All right, let us know where you're tuned in from. And for sure, we have quite a few events coming up. And we're here to share all the updates, the results with you. And for sure, we'll be watching on the screen there in the context of the results. So let me just make that clear. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on, I know we have more people here who can definitely share in the chat. So let me know where you're tuned in from. We would love, love, love to hear from you. So, in about 7 minutes, we'll have the 3,000 meter steeplechase for men and in heat one. So let's just take a look here. We have the following. All right, again, welcome one, guys. Just give me a moment, a quick moment, and I'll just get into the athletes there for the 3,000 meters steeplechase. All right, so here we have Italy, so Allah there, and we'll also see in this one Ryuji of Japan, Nicholas of France, Edward, Australia, Fade looks like Morocco here, Getnet, Ethiopia, Mohamed, Morocco, Ahmed, then we have Alejandro, Spain there, Isaac, the US, Carl, Germany, Edmond, Kenya. All right, so that's the first one. And then in the second heat, we'll have here in this one, let me just take a quick look in the chat just to ensure that, everything is going well. So, guys, please let me know if at any point you're not hearing me. Please let me know. All right, and for sure, I'll be checking every now and then in the chat of he's not yet with us. All right, so just let me know, and for sure, I will definitely be there. All right, so we have Nahuel, looks like, is this Andorra? Frederick of Germany, Samuel of Ethiopia, Jean Simon of Canada, Kenneth of the US, Leo of Sweden, Mohammed, and this looks like Tunisia, and Giardi of New Zealand, Louis of France, Abraham of Kenya, and Ben here, Yazidi of Morocco, Leonard of Uganda. All right, Namara, are you tuned in? Let me know in the chat. So again, welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here with us. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, so we are going to move to the next heat. So in this one, we have Nicholas of Germany, Simon of Kenya, Carlos of Colombia. Bienvenidos a todos. This looks like Dijali of France. Bonjour. Tim of Belgium. Lamesha of, this looks like, or Lameka of Ethiopia, Vidar of Sweden, Daniel of the US, Sufiani of Morocco, and Edson of Portugal, I believe here. So again, welcome, welcome. So this one for sure is going to be a big one, and we're definitely looking forward to this one. So again, it's the first five, as you can see on the screen there, of each heat that will qualify to the final. Let me just quickly take a look in the chat here just to get a sense of, what is going on. And guys, you have to keep my company. All right, you really need some company on this side. Not seeing any new comments. Come on, please remember to hit the subscription button. Come on in the chat and let us, be very interactive. And from time to time, I'm going to call out the top fans. So you want to ensure that, you're in the chat and you're communicating. We definitely want to hear from you. So now let me see here. I just need to do a quick check-in, all right, to make sure that on my side I have everything, just up and running. So it's the evening session, day one in Tokyo. All right, so just to let you know that it's the evening session there in Tokyo, Japan. Where are you tuned in from? That would be fantastic. All right, so please let us know where you are tuned in from. All right, so we would love to hear from you in the chat. So again, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are so happy to have you guys here with us. All right, so it's the first heat that is going on. All right, and again, it's the 3,000 meter steeplechase, and we have three heats. And so the first heat, the athletes, they're being introduced. So in a little moment, we'll have some updates for you guys. Again, welcome one, welcome all. It's going to be a long morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you're tuned in from. So we have the WhatsApp number pinned at the top of the chat, and especially for these longer events like the 3,000 meter steeplechase, we can definitely take some calls. So don't be afraid to give us a call. We want to hear from you. And as you know, the Japanese getting, a massive cheer there in Tokyo for sure. Welcome, guys. Welcome. All right. So the first action there on the track, definitely on its way. All right. And we'll definitely keep you posted, and we'll get the results on screen there for you. All right, so just to let you know that we are here sharing updates and results, and we are welcoming you for just being here with us. So continue to let us know where you're tuned in from in the chat. I know Guyana is here, Africa, but I want to know where in Africa. Jamaica is here for sure. And where are you tuned in from? Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And let us just continue to grow stronger together. Welcome, one, welcome all. So, the 3,000 meter steeplechase on its way there, and we'll definitely keep you posted in the context of the results as they come in. Again, welcome, welcome, welcome. And we're just trying to see how best we can update the results here. So let's just see what other method we can use here. And again, so we're going to we're definitely we're just trying another method here, guys, just to see how best we can share some results. All right, so all right, guys, just some cough in there, but welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, welcome. So happy to have you guys here with us. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. Again, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are just seeing how best we can see. We're just seeing how best we can just get some better results on screen. And just to get a better sense of what is going on. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here with us. So we're just going to switch this screen a little bit just to see if we can get a better sense of the results here. All right, so we're just going to switch this one. But welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. It's the 3,000 meters steeplechase, and in a little bit we'll have some results for you. So what we're going to do, we're just going to go to some music. Should we do that? And all right, let's just try. I'm just trying another method here. So hopefully this works, where we can just see the results a little bit better on screen. And perhaps that would work for us. So we are just trying that, but just thanks for being here, guys, and thank you for your patience. For sure, we are definitely trying our best here, and just to see if we can get the results a little bit better for you to have on screen. So we are just trying that. So it's the 3,000 meters steeplechase, all right, that is going on. And in a little bit, we'll have the second heat. So we have three heats in this one. And we're just trying to see if we can get this information a bit better for us to view on screen. So just waiting for that to come up. But again, welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here with us. Again, please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And in a little bit, I'll be in the chat. All right, so we're getting another look here. I know you're not seeing, but we'll definitely see in a little bit. Okay, so we're just figuring something out here. All right, so this might be a little bit better. So we're going to see if this works for us, and we'll just try to figure it out as we go along. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. So we're just trying to fix. So hopefully this works, and we're able we are just able to get things going. All right, so again, welcome, welcome, welcome. And so Serum of Kenya taking this one. So I believe we should be able to get you back to the screen here. All right, so let's just see if we can get back to the screen and perhaps even a better listing here. And let's just see. We'll just work as best as we can there. And hopefully you're seeing this screen again. Again, welcome one, welcome all. And let me just take a quick look in the chat there. So you're seeing the results coming up there on screen. So hopefully, just hopefully, this will work the way we want it to work at this point. All right, Ariel. All right, rep, St. Lucia is here. George, welcome. Welcome, George. Kenya is in the building. Let's go. Wayne, welcome. Good morning to you too. And everyone else in the chat, Wayne is sending you a good morning. All right, welcome guys. So the WhatsApp number is pinned at the top of the chat. So you know these races are going to take some time. So we ask you, all right, to hit the like button, hit the subscription button. Come on, can we get the likes up to 100? All right, let's keep going. We can definitely do that. So can we get the likes up to 100? Come on. Hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. So let's see if you guys, if you're hearing me, let's get the likes up to 100. Can we do that? Can we do that? And can we right now get 20 people to hit that subscription button? All right. So I see that we're going, and I just want to check to make sure you're getting the right screen on there, and it looks like you are seeing that in the chat. So come on, we're over 200 strong, and we need to get the likes up to 100. All right, so can I get the likes? So close the chat, hit that thumbs up button, and can I get 20 people to hit the subscription button? So to everyone who has hit the like button and the subscription button, thank you so much. All right, so in the context of the results, let's see how this works. All right, there we go. All right, so lots there. I'm not sure if this is how we want it to look, But we'll figure it out, guys. But now I'm in as how I want to be in, so it should be a little bit better. So let's just try heat number two and see what happens here. So here are the athletes on the screen for, the 3,000 meter steeplechase. And in this one, all right, we'll have 12 athletes. All right. So we have Andorra, Nahuel, Frederick, Germany, Samuel, Ethiopia, Jean Simon, Canada, Kenneth, the US, Leo, Sweden, Mohamed, Tunisia, Giardi, New Zealand, Louis, France, Abraham, Kenya, and Ben Yazidi, Morocco, Leonard of Uganda. And I know we have some Ugandan supporters. Namara, are you here? Let me know if you're here in the chat. All right. And, would love to know if we have Ethiopia. Are you tuned in? Kenya, no, Kenya is here. Uganda. All right, let me know where you're tuned in from. All right, so the second heat here. Again, welcome one, welcome all. All right, let us just continue to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And we're still not yet at the 100 likes, but I know you guys, you're going to do it. All right, you're going to do it. So let's just get the likes going. All right, so come on, hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. Welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here with us. All right. And, let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right. So, welcome, welcome. Let us know where you're tuned in from in the chat. All right. And, we'll definitely love to hear from you. All right. So, again, it's going to be obviously a big day for us who really love to see what will happen in the 100 meters tomorrow. And I have to say, tomorrow, Jamaica, in Sunday, all right, we will have the finals for both men and women. So you want to ensure that you're sticking and staying with us. All right, hit the subscription button, turn on your post notification. So tap the bell and select all so that you do not miss any updates from this channel. All right, let us see here because this one, let us just try to see if we can just go and then be back here. All right, so this was heat one. And let's just see heat number two. All right, for sure is on the way, and you can see the mark there, who is in the number one spot at this point. So definitely what we want to see here in the context of this event. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here with us. All right, if this is your first time here, let me know where you are tuned in from. So right now, from what we're seeing on screen, all right, Leo is in the lead here, and we would hope that this thing would just update, all right, by itself, but we'll just keep, refreshing just to see, what's happening in this one. So that's all right. We'll just keep going. And it looks to be Leo there. So let's see how this one, all right, turns out. All right, Jean Simon of Canada there. All right, close by as well. And Leonard of Uganda. So you can definitely see the gap there. So again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And let us just continue to hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and let us grow stronger together. So we need the 100 likes. So that's for start. All right. So to all the people who are hitting the like button, you're subscribing. We really, really appreciate it. So let's keep going. All right. So guys, all right, let's do it. Let's see if we can do this. 10 people to hit that like button. And maybe I'm not even seeing the correct likes. So if somebody can tell me in the chat how many likes you're seeing, that would be fantastic. And please keep the chat going. We really appreciate it when you keep the chat going. All right, so that is good. And let us see if we can check in again to see, just what's going on in this one. So it looks to be just about the same here. All right, so with Leo. All right, still in the lead, and we'll see what happens. Welcome one, welcome all. All right, so again, just seeing the live updates there on screen. And we want to thank you guys so much for being here with us. Let us know who you believe, is going to win some of these finals later on. Well, in this session for sure, we want to hear from you, who do you believe, is going to take some wins. All right. So again, welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here with us. Continue to stick and stay with us. We really, really appreciate you being here with us as we continue to grow stronger together. All right, so we're definitely here and, wanting to see some of these events that are about to happen. So we are definitely here for that. Welcome, welcome, welcome as we continue to grow stronger together. All right. If you're just tuning in, let me know where you're tuning from. And let's see if we can get some checks here because we got to keep doing this one. So we're definitely getting closer. And we see here the difference. All right, so we see now Frederick of Germany, all right, in the number one spot, Samuel of Ethiopia, then Abraham of Kenya. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And we can see the different splits here. All right, so if we wanted to check, we can definitely do that. So now our focus is here, and we're going to check to see, how close we are if we get another one. But let's just see here. All right, so this one looks to be just about there, if not done. Am I mistaken here? All right, so Leo there, let's see what happens. And let's just take a look at this event here. So they're pretty much on the final lap. All right, so we'll definitely see what happens. So let's just go back here. And it looks to be, all right, let's see the result. Looks to be Ben Yazidi, all right, of Morocco there coming in the number one spot. All right, so we'll we'll keep an eye on these results here as they are updated. Again, welcome. So let's just see if they're ready for us here. And here we go. Then Geordie of New Zealand, then Samuel of Ethiopia, Frederick of Germany, and then Abram there of Kenya. All right, so All right. So again, so the top five there. So the first five of each heat qualifies will qualify for, the final. Again, welcome one, welcome all. We are so, so happy to have you guys here with us. All right. So again, the results there. I don't know if I like this interface. I'm trying to get used to it, but we'll work ourselves into it. All right. So let me just take a look in the chat here just to see what's going on. And we ask that you hit the like button, hit the subscription button. All right. Let's go. All right, George. Lagat, welcome. All right. And George is saying Tina Clayton for the 100. Ariel is saying 44 likes. Come on, guys. Thanks, Ariel, for sharing. Let's hit the like button. Let's hit the subscription button. We can definitely go beyond 44 likes. So let's just keep doing that. All right. Support us as best as you can. All right. That would be fantastic. And the easiest ways to support us is by hitting the like button, the share button, and of course the subscription button. No, I don't know if I like this interface here, but we'll figure it out because what I want to see, I know it's there, but I don't want to disturb what you're seeing at the moment. So we'll figure it out together, guys. And because Ovi is not yet here, I guess Ovi is sleeping. We'll try to figure this out together at some point, okay? But when it gets to the 100 meters, I'll try to focus more on the races so I can do all the updates in that context as well. So you have to help me on this side. 48 likes, I believe. Newbie. The results are on screen. All right, so this is the first heat here of the 3,000 meter steeplechase. Top five. All right, we'll move forward to the final. Then this is the second heat. All right, again, the top five will move to the final. And we're waiting for the final heat to get on its way. And in this one, we will see Nicholas of Germany, Simon Kiprop, all right, of Kenya, all right, and Carlos of Colombia. And this looks like Dijlali of France, Tim of Belgium, Lameka of Ethiopia, Vidar of Sweden, Daniel of the US, Sufiani of Morocco, and this one is going to be a little bit competitive, I believe. Edson of Portugal, Ruben, this looks like Luxembourg, and Daniel of Spain. All right. And just seeing Noah Lyles there sitting and waiting. Kenny is not too far away. Will they have any issues here today? Ethiopia is here. Welcome. Welcome, Nobi. All right. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here with us. All right. So, to everyone tuned in from Ethiopia, welcome. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and of course, the subscription button. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. So, let's see if we're going to have a celebration on this live, guys. We're almost at 10K subscriptions, and if you keep hitting that subscription button, we can celebrate here together. So let's see. Let's see. Just keep going, guys. Just keep going. All right, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. So it is the 3,000 meter steeplechase, and it's the final heat. All right. So again, welcome, welcome, welcome. So happy to have you guys here with us. All right. And we are definitely going to see this one together for sure. All right. So, we want to see what will happen in this one. All right. So stick and stay with us and let us just continue to grow stronger together. So the athletes, they're being introduced. So in any second now, this one is going to get on its way. And George is saying, all right, Simon, so keep up. Coach, hopefully I'm getting that right. Go do your thing. Your thing to tongue, tongue, tongue. All right, so let us see here. Shanae, Tina, 100 meters. Jamaica is here. All right, and is this Abera? Welcome. All right, so Lemeka here getting some support. Hopefully, I'm calling the name right. So Ethiopia is definitely here. All right, so the eats ain't a biggie. All right, we'll definitely see what happens in this one. So come on. All right, let's see if we can get some going on this one just to get a little better. Here we go. So you can see that, just about 400 there. And we'll keep refreshing because I just need to remember to do that so we can see. I don't really like this way, but in the context of the Diamond League, it was I think I like that one better, and perhaps we just have not figured this out yet, but we'll definitely figure it out and we'll continue to provide you with the results. Again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here. But come on, we want you guys, right, to hit the like button. We're not yet at 100 like, all right? Ariel is saying eat for 100 meters. Juju, one Juju, I could have never two. Big up to everyone tuned in from St. Lucia. Cousin Juju, absolutely. And is this Coquette? Welcome. All right, and I guess tuned in from Ethiopia. So wishing Germa there all the best. And all right, so Novi, all right, stick and stay with us. All right, for the steeplechase final, we'll be here to bring you guys all the updates as best as we can. All right, so let us just continue to grow stronger together. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here. And absolutely, Ethiopia is definitely here. And so Germa went down. So just to let you know, he looks okay. So let's see if the Ethiopian will get back into this one. All right. So that's unfortunate. He checked his hand there, and hopefully he'll get back into this one. All right. So we'll definitely keep an eye on this one to let you know what's going on here. So let's just see if we can get some a look at this one. All right, and as you can see, is just pretty much in the number 12 spot there. So he has some work to do, but it's not as if the pack is well separated. So hopefully all right. La Mecca is not injured. So Germa hopefully is not injured. He's still running, trying to get back with the group. Just behind. But if he's able to for sure, he can recover. All right. But let's see what happens. All right. So this is not what we want to see. But unfortunately, that happened. So let's see what happens as, Germa makes his way back. And can he recover from that fall. Again, welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here with us. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. Garmel, can I tell you, Garmel, happy to have you here. All right, Washington, D.C. in the house, and we know rep for the 876. All right, happy to have you here. And Nobi saying he's just jogging Ethiopia forever. All right, welcome one, welcome all. Come on, guys, we're getting closer to that 10K. All right, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. So it's a 3,000-meter steeplechase, and let me just try and refresh here just to see where we are in the context of this one. So we have the Kenyan there. All right, we see Germa moving up there from number 12 to 10, and we'll definitely see what happens if that fall is going to cost him. He just needs to get into that top five. All right, so the top five of each heat will move forward to the final, and so he just needs to make it into the top five. All right, so we'll definitely keep an eye on this one as it continues to unfold. But let us know where you are tuned in from. We would definitely love to hear from you too. So the WhatsApp number is pinned at the top of the chat there. Give us a call and let us know the event or the country. If you just want to say hello from the other side, because I am on this side. All right, so just call and say hello. All right, and the 10K is on fire. Good off against Beatrice. All right, and we'll definitely see. We see Daniel of Spain looks to be out of this one. All right, so sad to see that for sure. And let's just check in here again to see, what is happening in this one. So now we see Germa in the number 7 spot there, and you will definitely have to make it into the top five. But good coming back from that fall, and I believe he knows, the expectation in that regard. So right now we have Daniel, Niklas, Ruben, Kiprop, Sufiani. All right, so we'll definitely see what happens here as this final heat continues to unfold. Welcome one, welcome all. All right, we're so happy to have you guys here with us. Please continue to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. I think we're almost at 300, we're over 300, and we don't see the 100 likes yet, but continue to hit the subscription button. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. Thanks to everyone who have hit that subscription button. All right, hit the like button as well. So the like button is that thumbs up. All right, that little thumbs up sign. Close the X and hit that thumbs up sign, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. And Coquette is saying, and 9:30. Okay, in Ethiopia. All right, good off. 10,000 meters. I wish all the best. Okay, wish her all the best. I am glad. Okay, you're on. I'm not too sure, but you're wishing all the best there. All right, for sure. We are here for that, and we'll definitely see what happens in this one. Let us see if we can just check in here just to see here, what's the situation. And look at that, guys. Germa gets back in the number 2 spot there, and having a qualifying spot. So it's Sufiani. All right, Germa there of Ethiopia, Daniel of the US, Ruben of Luxembourg, and it looks like Nicholas there of Germany. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. So Germa there second despite the fall, and that tells you the quality athlete that Germa is. So well done, well done, well done. All right. So that's the situation there. And we want to take a quick look at what's happening in the women's long jump. So we're going to take a look at that for sure. But guess what? The women's 100 meters, that will be up in about 12 minutes. So at that point, I am definitely, all right, going to be tuning in to see, exactly what is going on as best as we can. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Please remember to hit the like button, man, the share button, and of course the subscription button. And let us just continue to grow stronger together. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Esther, welcome. All right, happy to have you guys here in the chat with us. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, we are happy to have you here. All right, and we want to hear from you, so keep the chat going. All right, and once the 100s are running, we're not going to take any calls in that time, but after those events, we want to hear from you for sure. Let's quickly look at the women's long jump just to see what's going on here. All right, so we see Tara Davis there of the US. All right, Chantel, then Ezra, Natalia. All right, Hilary, sorry, Elizabeth, Marta, Anik, Juanisha, all right, Christina, and then Akeelia Smith of Jamaica about to take her jump there. So she's next. And then we'll see Tyra, then Delta, Samari, Nicola, Cady, Lysandra, Fatima. So we'll definitely see what happens in this one for sure. So welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Let us know the country, all right, where you're tuned in from. Tage, welcome, welcome. All right, we're happy to have you guys here. Just continue to support us, continue to support us and let us just grow stronger together. All right, let us grow stronger together. All right, so good afternoon coming up for sure. And we are here and we just want to continue to grow stronger together. All right, so welcome, welcome, welcome. And let me know where you're tuned in from. That would be fantastic. So, guys, we're going to go to some music because I need to set up another screen here where I can see the events without utilizing the one so I can just talk to you guys while just looking. So, let's just take a look. Let's see if Akeelia did a measured jump. All right, so let's just try and get back into this one. I don't like this interface. Okay, we have group A and we have group B, but I don't know if I like how this one is moving, but okay, we'll check back on that one because I am very cognizant of the time. All right, so we're just going to go to some music. So this is the first heat of the women's 100 meters. All right, so we will definitely see what happens in this one for sure. But we are so happy to have you guys here with us. Continue to stick and stay with us. So let's just go to some music. Let's see if this come through. All right, so I just need to just switch screens here for a little bit. Hopefully I can get that right without disconnecting any of these screens. Because guys, we try our best in this so that we can always be connected because that is definitely important. So let's see if this works where we can go to some music very quickly because guys, it's just me alone right now. All right, guys, I am back. So let us just try and just switch screens again. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And so from time to time, I'll have to take a little break, but until Ovi joins us. But this is where we are at this point, and I am just hoping that my screen here will just go. All right, so because we really want to see what's going on in these 100 meters that are about to happen, and we want to be able to give you the best update. All right, so welcome one, welcome all. All right, so we're still trying to figure this thing out, but for sure we're going to keep you posted, and I do not want to leave the screen, but we'll figure it out. What I want to see, I am not quite seeing, so we'll definitely see what happens for sure. But again, welcome one, welcome all. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, so in this one, the athletes are being introduced here. And, perhaps I just need to go back to what I've known. All right, so Melissa, Valentina. All right, this looks like Lujan, Lisa, Geraldine, Sade, Melissa, Jefferson Wooden, Zoe Hobbs, Bree, Julia. And earlier, we made our prediction in the context of the top three, all right, coming out. And for sure, Melissa, we went with Zoe and Sade, all right, of Canada, I believe. But again, welcome one, welcome all. You see, sometimes when something is working for you, you just need to keep it. You just need to keep it. Because right now I switched to a screen and it's just in and out, but we'll figure it out. We're just going to go back to what we have. All right. But again, we are not missing out. And, we're still here with you guys. And I know I need to look in the chat, but I'll be there in a little bit. All right. So I'll be there in a little bit. But again, this one should go as expected, unless there is somebody falling over. All right, but we hope that is not the case. And we want all the athletes to be well and do well, because we want to have the best of the best, right? All right, so it's the top three of each heat, and then the next three best times. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. So in the context of what I am seeing here, all right, they're on their marks. And this is the first heat of 7. All right, set, and off they go. And Melissa Jefferson steps out there in front, not really doing much, and that is what we want to see. Cool, calm, and collected here. All right, looks like 10.99. All right, Hobbs. All right, 11.16. And then it looks like Frey, all right, of Switzerland. They're getting the number 3 spot, the next qualifying time, followed by Macrete of Canada in the number 4 spot. So that is really what we want to see there in the context. And I am not too sure why. All right, we are not getting what we want to see here, but guys, that is why we have multiple things going, because we want to ensure that you are updated, and I really don't like how this is going. So let's just see what can be done here. Let's just try to see how best we can perhaps get this one going again. All right, so this is it's just a little bit not what we want to see. Honestly, not what we want to see, but let's just keep going. But I have you covered, so we're definitely going to figure it out. So now it comes up. So sometimes it's just like, we just need to just keep going. And what I want to see though, I am not seeing. So let's just see if we just need to wait a little bit more and just have some patience here. But let's just try and see what comes up. And still, all right, let's just take a look at heat number 2. All right. And in the context of heat number 2, all right, we see Rani in this one, Faiza, Loreen, Swaboda, Tina Clayton of Jamaica, Dina Asher Smith of Great Britain, Rosemary of Nigeria, Carolina, and Estelle. Jamaica, are you ready? Are you ready for this? All right, so we just saw Jefferson there going 10.99, I believe. So guys, come back in and hopefully you're seeing the screen there. Looks to be good. All right, fantastic. And let us just continue to grow stronger together. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here. And is this Get Tube? Welcome. And Anne, welcome is saying Juju, eat four. All right, so St. Lucia is here. And Zebini. All right. That there are many competitive countries, all right, with Ethiopia, especially Uganda and Kenya. It's very fantastic. It's a very fantastic competition. All right, guys, let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, let us just continue to do that. All right, we can definitely do that. I know you're not hitting the like button, but we'll get there. And we're waiting for the second heat to get on its way. All right, so we're saying Tina, Dina, and I believe Rosemary. That was the prediction in the context of the athletes who will make it to the top, the qualifiers. All right, the qualifiers. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right. We really appreciate your support. We really appreciate the love as we continue to grow stronger together. Welcome. Let us know where you're tuned in from as well. All right, that would be fantastic. And Carl O'Brien, if you're here, welcome, newest channel member. All right, so yes, guys, you can definitely be a part of our membership. All right, we'd love to, would love to have you here. All right, so if you'd like to support us in those ways, we'll definitely appreciate. But we ask you to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. All right, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, so I'm seeing Tina, and that is fantastic. So let us just see what will happen in this one. The athletes are being introduced, but for my screen there, just not going, but we're going nonetheless. All right, so it's back up and going. All right, so Dina Asha there being introduced. All smiles. All right, and we're here. Rosemary. All right. And we just continue to grow stronger together. Welcome, one, welcome all. And everyone is expecting the Jamaican to take this one. And we are expecting Jamaica to take this one. All right, so they're being called to their marks. All right, so we'll see what happens here for sure. So we'll definitely see here. So they're in their blocks, on their marks. Set, and they're off. All right, Clayton is looking good. Easy, goes to the front and slows down. And that is what we want to see there. And it looks like 11:01 for Clayton. Asha Smith there in the number 2 spot, 11:07. Swaboda looks to be in the number 3 spot, 11:18. And of course, the Jamaican fans, they're cheering. All right, so that's Tina Clayton. All right, and let us just see if we can get some results here on screen. And honestly, I don't know why we're not getting the results here on screen, but we're gonna figure it out. We are going to figure it out. All right, so let's just try this here and see what happens. And there seems to be a little bit of rain drops there in Japan. And again, it's a win there for Jamaica. But we're going to figure this out because this is not giving what we want. And we're going to, let's just try this. So we'll see what happens here. But definitely not what we want here, but we're going to figure it out. But we're here, guys. Welcome. Amos, I see you there in the chat. So the long jump is going on as well, just to let you know. And we're just here. So guys, come on, hit the like button. Let's just continue to grow stronger together. Hit the subscription button as well. And we're just trying to figure out what's the situation here. All right, so let's just try to figure this thing out again. All right, so we're seeing the long jump. All right, so group B there, or group A, which is nice to see there. And let's see here, the women's 100 meters. And we're just not seeing what we want to see. So maybe it's not our fault. Maybe they're just not there yet. And that's fine. But I am just keeping you posted. All right, just that memory, and I'm not writing anything down because I am doing all the technical stuff and talking to you guys. So, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And we have seen the first and second heat of the 100 meters for women. And let's just see. I guess eventually the the results will come in because this is where we normally see them. All right, so in the next heat we have, this looks like Peric Linda. All right, Irverge, Antea, Sharika Jackson of Jamaica comes in this one. Gina, Shakari, Tori Lewis of Australia, and Natasha. So guys, I was like, you know what, Sharika, Tori Lewis, because I just like Tori Lewis, and then I was saying, no, let's go with Shakari because Shakari is the defending world champion. But the question is, what if Shakari does not get past this round? All right, so we'll see what happens. I just saw Shakari. She looked a little bit nervous, and I don't know. All right, but we'll definitely see what happens for sure in this one. The athletes there, and Molin is all smiles. Cole, all smiles. And we go over to Bahamas, all smiles there. Sharika with her game face on, guys. Sharika Jackson game face on. Gina, Shakari is clapping, and not too sure what to make of Shakari right now. Tori Lewis there. And then we have, Natasha there. So we'll see what happens in this one, but definitely Sharika has her game face on, guys. I can tell you that. The Jamaicans are looking out. They recognize that they're on screen, and we get a wave there. But Sharika, game face on. So they're now going into their blocks. So being called to their marks, and we'll definitely see what happens in this one. Welcome one, welcome all. Let me know which countries are still here in the chat. Let us know. And we'll definitely see. Faye, welcome. We soon come to that one. And off they go. So I don't like how Sharika was looking. So Sharika slows really like right down. Shakari comes and take that one. So 11:03. Sharika Jackson 11:04, and Tori Lewis 11:08 for a national record. All right, Sharika just didn't strike me very well in the blocks there. But as I told you, Tori Lewis, one of those athletes that, I've always looked out for her from Australia there. So good to see her here and making it into the semifinals. All right, and definitely getting a big Q. All right, so we'll definitely see what happens. And let me just go back in the chat here. Which heat was that? Was it heat number two? I suspect. But if it's heat number two, it's Tina Clayton who took that one of Jamaica. All right. So Tina. All right. Tina Clayton. Welcome, Fairy. All right. So Tina Clayton. So Shakari coming out to take that one. All right. And just Sharika there, just slowing right down, and Shakari just moving ahead. All right, so we'll definitely see what happens. All right, as the heats continue. And I am not sure if Sharika is okay, but hopefully she is. I don't know. I just don't know. All right, in the context of how Sharika looked there, but hopefully she's doing well. She got a big Q and definitely moving forward. All right, so the next heat, we should see Chloe, Nyasha, Salome, Camille, Audrey, and let's see if we can get this to Go down. Julian, Alfred, Juju. All right, of St. Lucia. Mabundu. All right, Marlet and Poliniki. All right, so hopefully I got that right. All right, so we'll definitely, obviously, Juju to get out of this one. St. Lucia, are you here? Bahamas, are you here? Colombia, bienvenidos a todos. Who else is here? Let me know where you're tuned in from. All right, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. Welcome one, welcome all, and look at Ariel there in the chat. St. Lucia represented loud and clear there in the chat for sure. No mistake about that. St. Lucia is well represented here. Welcome one, welcome all. Me still not understand how to give you 100 likes yet, you know. Close the X and hit the like button. Hit the subscription button and let us just continue to grow stronger together. Really, really appreciate the support. Really, really appreciate the love. Just continue to hit that like button as we continue to grow stronger together. Let us know where you're tuned in from too. That would be fantastic. Fantastic. And remember, the easiest ways to support us is by hitting the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. If you'd like to support our goal in the chat, would really, really appreciate it. If you'd like to send us a super chat, super sticker, or become a channel member, would really, really appreciate that too. But we kindly ask, it's free to like and subscribe and share, all right? So let's just do that or continue to do that. Really appreciate all the support and all the love. All right, so don't be afraid to comment in the chat and let me know where you're tuned in from. That would be fantastic. Let us see if I can identify some top fans here. Ariel for sure is in the number one spot. George is in the number three spot. Noob, no, in the number two spot, George. Newbie in the number three spot. In the number four spot, we have Carlene. And in the number five spot, we have Tagay. All right, so keep that chat going. All right, and we'll definitely see here what's going on. So we're waiting for heat number 4. We see TT Terry there in, I believe that's the call room. All right, so we'll definitely see what happens in this heat for sure. And I'm seeing Juju, and Juju means business. Not seeing any smiles right now on the Olympic champion's face. So Juju is there for business, all right? Business. Collector, welcome. Let's go, Juju. All right, so Juju, I'm not seeing much smiles from this heat. All right, there we go. Bahamas gave us a smile. All right, so everybody, I'm telling you, Juju, Julian Alfred, she says hello, but game face, no jokings. All right. Kone, all right, there, blowing us a kiss there. And this one, everybody is just in race mode, it appears. But we'll definitely see what happens for sure here. Welcome one, welcome all. We're getting down to business. All right, and we see Juju. All right, so I know. All right, St. Lucia is here. Juju should take this one easily. All right, unless something, I don't know, terrible happens, and that's not what we want. So the top 3 of each heat will move forward. The athletes, they have been called to their marks. All right, and we'll see what happens here. Set, and they're off. So Julian Alfred gets up, heads out, leads, and just slows right down. Easy peasy. Therefore, Julian Alfred, 1093. And still easy and doing 1093. Cora, 1123. And Leduc of Canada, 1126. The big Q's there. But easy peasy for Juju. St. Lucia, what do you say? 1093, I believe, is the fastest time so far. All right, based on the heats, that's the fastest time so far in the heats. 1093. I would love if the results would just pop up here, but we are not getting them just yet. But we'll all figure it out. But 1093. That's I believe from memory, guys, the fastest time so far. Welcome one, welcome all. We're getting down, we're getting down to gravy and business because the men's 100 meters, that's coming up as well. All right, so we'll be here for a little bit and we want to hear from you. So please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and of course, the subscription button. Let me just take a look in the chat here. And again, Juju taking that one. In heat number 5, all right, we should see Alexandra, Ella, Anna, Twanisha, Darrell Nita, Boglarka, Telma, Liang, and Ailstar. All right, so we'll definitely see what happens there. And look at the St. Lucian flag there for sure. All right, so Anne is there, Coletta is there, Ariel is there. All right, so St. Lucia for sure doing well. All right, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, so welcome, welcome, welcome. John, happy to have you here, John. Juju all the way. All right, definitely. She's shutting down in the 50-meter mark there, going down to the finishing. All right, no smiles from Juju. We're not talking. All right, walking the walk. All right, for sure. No smiles from our Juju. All right, so we're waiting for the next heat here, heat 5. So we're getting there, guys. We're definitely getting there. Sharnika, welcome after St. Lucia take over. And we love it, we love it, we love it, we love it. So let us just continue to hit the like button, guys. Hit the subscription button. So that thumbs up, yes, man. Hit that thumbs up button and let us just keep going. Welcome one, welcome all. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. So if you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome. So just to let you know, all right, that we have seen some of the top athletes moving forward. All right, we see Melissa Jefferson, we see Tina, we see Shakari, we see Sharika. All right, Juju. All right, so the top athletes, they're definitely moving forward. And what we want the best of the best to line up in the final. And so, we see the athletes just, going through the rounds. And, we're going to take a look now at heat number 5. So TT Terry Daryl Nita, I believe, should get out of this one. And I guess perhaps Telma. or Boglarka. We'll see what happens. All right, so we'll definitely see what happens in this one for sure. All right, so I'll definitely keep you posted as we continue to grow stronger together. Welcome, one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And the athletes there are being introduced at this point as we continue to keep you posted. All right, so just to let you know that we're here and we'll be here as best as we can to ensure that you are being updated. Welcome one, welcome all. And in a little bit, we'll definitely check on some other events for you. All right, so the athletes now being called to their marks. Heat number 5 of 7. Welcome one, welcome all. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. Set. Huh. So unusual start there, but we'll see. TT Terry is being outrun by Daryl Nita here. What a so 1094. I believe this is the second fastest time, 1090, and it's a season best for Daryl Nita. TT Terry 1106. And let us see who gets the number 3 spot. Is it Boglarka, Takash, or Davis? So it's taken. So Davis, all right, gets 1112. All right, so it's Daryl Nita taking this one. I believe that's the second fastest time in the heats here behind Juju's 1093. And let's see if Nita will be able to find this for the semifinal or better. All right, so it's a season best here, but we'll see what happens. And it's the same 11-1-2 for Boglarka, but obviously, uh, Telma is getting that big Q, so we'll see what happens. But Daryl Nita went out very strong, she was running hard. So we'll see what happens. All right, as they move to the semis. So we'll definitely look on that. All right, but again, welcome one, welcome all. No doubt about who is the winner for this one. Very clear, Daryl Nita, and Daryl Nita there for Great Britain. Guys, welcome. We're so happy to have you here. And you need to keep my company on this side, all right? And keeping the chat going there. Karina, all right? Maria Pia Fernandez. And Karina, let me know the country's flag there, all right? Looks like Spanish, I don't know, but let me just know. I don't want to guess it incorrectly. some Spanish speaking country, perhaps. I'm not too sure, Karina. So let me know which country's flag that is. All right, welcome, guys. Welcome. We're getting close to the 100 likes, Hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. Welcome, one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here. I'm not too sure why the times aren't coming up, but we have heat number 6 to go. And in this one, we should see Rory, Edna, Victoria, Zainab, Kayla, Leah, Amy, Destiny, and Gorette. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. We are so happy to have you guys here with us. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. So, long jump, that is running, and we're just waiting here for the remaining heats of the 100 meters for women. So, we're at heat number 6 of 7. And the athletes, they're on the track. Well, Kayla White, we're expecting to take this one, I guess, of the US, and we'll see what happens. Amy Hunt perhaps will be hunting for something here as well. All right, so the athletes are being introduced. And we'll be here to just share with you all the updates. All right, thanks guys for taking us over the 100 like mark. Let's keep going. 150 next target. We have enough people here to do that, so let's keep hitting the like button and the subscription button. And I need some people to comment in the chat, guys. I don't want to fall asleep. If you know, you know that in a Jamaica, would I not bust some sleep, you know. So come on, guys, hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, so let's just see. They're on their marks. Set, and off they go. So let's see here. Dosso takes this one. Amy Hunt. Let's see if Amy Hunt gets the number 2 spot. Looks like Kayla White might have gotten the number 3 spot, but it's Dosso taking this one. So Zainab Dosso, 1110, Amy Hunt, 1113, and Kayla White, 1116. All right, so that's that. So Dosso there. All right, taking this one. I don't know. Kayla had a good start, but it just didn't materialize. But guess what? She's in the semis, so that's good with a big Q. All right, so no need to wait to see if she's gonna get a small cue. All right, so that's good there. So we have one more heat to go. All right, so we'll see here for this one. We'll have Tritania, all right, Sina, Marie, Jose, Talu, Smith. All right, we'll have Lirani, Shelly and Fraser Price, Patricia, Gladimar, and Maria. So now, of course, we're looking to see Shelly getting out of this one as well as Talu. All right, so we'll see, and they're very good friends, Shelly and Talu. So welcome one, welcome all, and in a little bit, I think we'll get to hear from our co-host. All right, so welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so we're so happy to have you guys here with us. All right, guys. So we're here just waiting for the final heat. And we want to see which hairstyle Shelly come out in a. All right. So John is saying, let's go Africa, Ivory Coast. All right. Cote d'Ivoire. All right. Fantastic. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And let us just continue to grow stronger together. Welcome, welcome. And if you have been here from the very start of this live, comment in the chat and let me know. Let me see who, if you have been here from the very start, let me know. And if you're a silent viewer, listener, subscriber, thanks for being here and welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Don't be afraid of the chat, Hit the chat, man. Hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. We have a goal in the chat, and we would love for you to support this goal. All right, so that goal is coming up. But the easiest ways to support us is by, liking, sharing, and subscribing. All right. And of course, if you can support the goal, we'll really appreciate that, for sure. Again, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. So we're happy to have you guys here with us as we look forward to the final heat 7 of 7. Heat 7 of 7. All right, so we'll definitely keep you posted. So I can let you know that the athletes, they're on the track, and definitely they're going to be called to their marks very soon. All right, I can see Shelly there. All right, and Shelly is looking ready. Talu for sure. Game face on for Shelly. Look at Shelly with her game face on, trying to hold that smile out. All right, but it is what it is. And these ladies, every one of them, they have worked hard to be here. Anguilla is here. All right. So happy to see Anguilla there. All right, for sure. And just looking at Talu now being introduced for this one. All right, we see now Alonso and now Shelly. She cannot help it but smile with some attitude to She's smiling and getting a massive cheer from the crowd there in Tokyo. All right. Welcome one, welcome all. So we are waiting for this one. For sure, for sure, for sure. We're waiting for this one, all right, as we continue to keep you posted in the context of the races here. Again, welcome one, welcome all. So the athletes, they're on their marks and, just getting ready for this one. And let's see, set position and off they go. And it's a big run here, and we're trying to see who is going to go forward. Shelly stepping forward. Likewise, Talu. I believe Talu gets it first there on the line. All right, and I say they're good friends. 11:05 for Talu. Shelly 11:09, and it looks like Alonso is perhaps going to get that big Q 11:26. All right, there we go. All right, so again, another fantastic run. So far, from recollection, Juju goes into the final with the fastest time, I believe 10:93. Then Daryl Nita, 10:94, just from memory. Hopefully, the screen will, give us something in that context, and, but what we can say is that all the athletes, that at least I was expecting, they have gone through to the semis. And so that is definitely a big win for all the track fans in that context, so we can see the best of the best. So it's gonna get more serious when it comes to the semi to see who will make the final. No, in the context of this last heat with Shelly actually put out a lot in this one, I believe, till eventually she recognized, okay, I am there, I can just let go, allow Talu to take this, but she put out a lot. It wasn't easy. I would say similar to how I would see, let's say, a Tina just running, and perhaps Shelly's doing this too to just test, because I don't think she has run a lot of races as all we would expect. But yeah, they were pretty much naked after a few meters. Shelly and Talu, they pretty much ran neck and neck, and again they are friends, good friends. And so but Talu seems to be, is that hopping or she's just walking okay? So I am just trying to figure out there, but hopefully she's okay. So no, as I told you, Julian Alfred there, with the biggest with the fastest time going in to this one. So again, welcome, welcome one, welcome all. So based on the times that we have, all right, we'll see here. We should see, and let me just get that up and ready for you guys, and let me just go to the times. All right, so in the context of the times, Julian Alfred, as I shared, 10:93 fastest qualifier, followed by Daryl Nita with a season best 10:94. Then we have Melissa Jefferson, Wooden 10:99, followed by Tina Clayton 11:01, Shakari with a season best 11:03, Sharika 11:04, Talu 11:05, Twanisha Terry 11:06, Dina Asha 11:07, Tori Lewis 11:08, Shellyan Fraser Price 11:09, Zainab 11:10, Gina with a small Q there 11:12, Telma 11:12, and Boglarka small Q 11:12, Amy Hunt 11:13, Kayla White 11:16, Zoe Hobbs 11:16, and Taya of the Bahamas 11:18, and Swoboda of Poland there 11:18 as well. All right, so hopefully, guys, just hopefully, Let's see if we have the times here. There we go. All right, so I can show you that on screen. So we'll just keep this on screen for a little bit so that you can see here as best as possible, and then we'll keep scrolling. All right, so let's just keep it there. So that's the top 17 there so far. So this gives you an idea. This gives you an idea of where the athletes are in the context of the event. And, we see some minus and a little plus wind, but for sure. In the context of the Jamaicans, obviously Tina Clayton is the overall in the context of just composure, barring time, because I'm not going to really look at time because we want them to just run, be there. You don't need to exert a lot. But in the context of composure, Tina Clayton looks the best, when we think about all the Jamaican athletes. All right, as I was sharing earlier, I believe Shelly did a lot in that one. Sharika now, I can't really put a finger on Sharika. When she was in the blocks, she looked a little bit awkward getting out, and I was wondering if it was going to be like a false start, but not too sure, what the situation was there. But she was in charge of the race, and then eventually she kind of slowed down and Shakari went ahead of her. So I don't know if Sharika is playing a game to say, all right, you go on this time. It's not going to happen like the last time. I don't know, but we'll see what happens. So we saw that for sure. When you think about Julian Alfred was just smooth. Went out, took the lead, just shut it down, and she still manages to run 10.93. Melissa Jefferson was smooth as well. That was expected. In the context of that, and some other athletes, TT Terry, not necessarily, and that's the race that Daryl Nita took, I believe, from the heat there. Daryl Nita, I believe, exerted a lot in that race. So and it's a season best 10.94. So definitely looking forward to see, what she will give us in the semis. All right. So I am not disappointed in the context of the athletes. We were expecting to see moving forward. So that is looking good in that context. What about you guys in the chat? Was there an athlete that you were looking forward to moving on that you did not see move forward? Let us know in the chat. We would definitely love to hear from you. And we're going to try to see how best you can hear from some of these athletes as well in the context of, just some interviews that they're sharing. So we're going to go to that. But let us just see here what's coming up next. So we're getting very, very close to the 1500 meters for women. All right, so that for sure is coming up on us. And then for sure the men's 100 meters, that is going to come up as well. So we're there, but let's just go to the remaining athletes here on this list. We stop at number 17. So let's see. All right, we still have some more to go, but let's just look here at Zoe, and we're at number 36. So the qualifiers stop at 26 there with Audrey of Canada, but we'll just keep looking there to see. All right. What happened? So again, welcome guys. We're so happy to have you guys here with us as we continue to grow stronger together. And I know earlier some of you, you left, but I just had to take a break. All right, so I am still here, and again, we really appreciate the support. We really appreciate the love. Just continue to hit the subscription button and turn on that post notification too so that once we go live, you will not miss any updates. Again, welcome one, welcome all. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, who can tell me how much life we have on this live? And we need to do roll call. Where are you tuned in from? Roll call, roll call, roll call. Let us know the countries. Hola, bienvenidos a todos. And I am seeing here, Faye is saying they don't want to burn out the Jamaican. All right, wise. All right. And John is saying, good job, good job. Big respect. Thank you so much, John. All right. So, hola a todos. Bienvenidos. Hello and welcome. Bonjour. All right. Bienvenue. All right, let's just go to the remaining athletes who competed in this one. And hopefully we can see the athletes there as I scroll down. All right, so again, welcome, welcome. So we'll just keep it there. And just to show there, is this Malik? Senegal is here. Garmel is saying 123 likes. Come on, guys. Let's get the likes up to 200. All right, let's get it to 150 first. All right, so can we get some people to hit the 150 mark? All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right, and listen, we will have to do a little celebration to celebrate 10K. And if you have been here like Garvel and some other people who have been here from the jump, can I tell you, see Ilton, welcome. Happy to have you here. And we are really happy to be celebrating 10K. Garvel, what kind of celebration should we have? We want to hear from you. Ilton, talk to us. All right, welcome one and everyone in the chat, let us know. All right, so we want you to be a part of it and we need to celebrate. Should we celebrate with super chats? What should we celebrate with? Just some celebration, some celebration. And thank you guys so much for all the support, for all the love, We try to ensure that we diversify our programs. But right now, I am going to off over to the women's 1500 meters because that is definitely ready for us. And I believe to just maybe, I need to do some refreshing here to just see if this will work for us as all we want it to work for us. And it looks to be working. Look at that. All right, so the 1500 heat one is definitely on its way there. And you can see the 200-meter split there and the mark as well as the gap. All right, so we'll definitely keep that on screen there for welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And guess what? In a little bit, we'll have the men's 100 meters coming up, and we'll see who is calm and cool like cucumber. And let me just go back into the chat. Now is a good time to give us a quick call because we're doing the 1500. So if you want to just call to say hello, that is totally good as well. Come on, guys, hit the like button, hit the subscription button, share. Can you help us to get this live up to 500 people. Let's see if you can do that. Get us up to 500. So if everybody here should share, we'll get pretty close. All right. So if you should all share, we'll get pretty close to 500. Come on. Well, we have some more coming on. So you guys are doing well. So let's get this live up to 500. Let me see. St. Lucia, come back in the chat with some peeps. Let's see. Jamaica, US. All right. Come on. Let us see here. We're still here. How about Ethiopia? Come on, man. Kenya. We want you back here. All right. Come on. And put some, let's get some more people up to 500. Let me see if we don't love voices in education. And if you really love track, all right, we're going to drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Running, I can tell you that the ladies in the 1500, they're definitely doing their thing. All right, again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And, just continue to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And let us just continue to grow stronger together. So 1,200 meters, and that's what's happening there on the track. Johnson is in the lead, followed by, looks to be Jessica Hull here, and Nozomi. All right, so we'll definitely keep an eye out here. Again, welcome one, welcome all. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, let me see who is going to answer the call. We want to get to 500 on this live. Let's see if you'll answer the call. Can we do that? Can we get there? Yes, we can. All right, so tell a friend, tell another friend about the voices in education. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. All right, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, welcome. And based on what you're seeing, I guess we can wait till the semis, to see who will make it into the final. But for sure, we want you to be sticking and staying with us. So please come and hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. Eco, welcome. All right, happy to have you guys here with us. All right, so we should have the results in here. So let's just quickly take a look. All right, so all Johnson and Sabatini. All right, so there you go. The top three there. And obviously we have Dorcas. All right, Marta Perez there and Veronica also qualifying here. So it's the first six, all right, that will qualify to the semi-final. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. So it's the 1500 meters, so the women's 1500 meters, and we're going to go to the second heat in a little bit. All right, so let's see. How far are we from the 500? Come on. All right, we're getting there. Eric, Eric, we love you, but we would love to do that, but we can't. We just can't. So if you find it somewhere, you can watch it there and come back here for the conversation. All right. Welcome one, welcome all. We're getting close. Can we get the number up to 500? And let me see if you outdo me. Come on, 500. We want to get this live up to 500. We can do it, with your support, with your help. Just share. And let me know the country that is here. So if you're tuned in, let me know where you're tuned in from. All right, so we want to hear from you. Let us know where you're tuned in from. That will be fantastic. All right, and yes, Eric, and you're following live from. All right, let us. No, I'm not sure if I'm getting that one correctly there. All right, from Kenya. All right, welcome, welcome. We have some Kenyans here for sure. Always here and supporting us. And, welcome, welcome, welcome. And Ovi is also here with us, guys. So let's see if heat number two, so heat number two, all right, will come up in a little bit and you can see the athletes here on screen. All right, so the women's 1500 meters, each number two comes up on screen. But guys, let's get us up to 500 in the chat. Can we do that? Yes, we can. All right, yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. So let's just keep going. And I don't know if we're at 150 likes, but you know what? I'm going to send Ovi over to you guys to encourage you to hit the like button. Hello, Ovi. Welcome. Tell the people you were sleeping and you just wake up. Over to you, Ovi.
Nah, salute me friend. All right, so thank you for having me. Guys, I'm up and running and I hope you are as well. It's so good to be here. It's the World Championships and we have action going and going. So we're really happy to share this moment with you. We're really happy to have you guys here. So it's the 1500 meters that is going on currently on track and we have seen some good performances, coming in from the 100 meters. So that's gone 100 meters for women heats. So that's just gone, and we're looking at these, 1500 meters heats. So we're at heat two of four. So yes, that's what's happening right now. And I know you're going to turn up the heat in the chat and let me know what is happening with you. Whose performance today you enjoyed the most? Which athletes are you looking forward to seeing? Let us know what is happening in the chat. We really, really love to hear that from you. And just make sure that if you're here, hit the like button, show us some support. We are here to share these moments with you. And next a few weeks from now, we look back and say, boy, we had a good time, going through that World Championships with Voices in Education. So thank you for being here with us. We really, really appreciate you. And yes, the heat is on the way, and you will see information on a screen there. So we're really, really happy to have you guys here with us. So make sure so guys, I am here. Hopefully we can get this one up to 200, 200, 200 likes. So if you're here, you haven't liked yet, close the chat close the chat, hit that little thumbs up button, and if you haven't subscribed yet, do it in one go. Hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and also turn the post notification on so that we can continue to connect like this. We definitely love having you here with us, and we want to connect with you in that regard. So make sure you're doing your thing. And, drop your country and your flag in the chat as well. We'd love to know who is here with us. We want to continue to, be interactive as it relates to the chat so we know exactly what you want, what is happening there with you, and what you're looking forward to seeing. So remember, drop your favorite performance so far in the chat. Make sure that you are telling us which athlete you're looking forward to seeing and also the country that you are representing. All right. We're just so happy to have you guys here. So I'm going to check in to see how we're doing for likes. I am seeing 129 on my side. So let us try to get this one up to 150. So 21 more. So, all right. That's what's happening here. So 21 persons, please close the chat, hit the like button, and help us to continue to grow. So that's what we're having right now. All right, so just to go back to this one, we are seeing Wilma leading this one from, all right, so 1500 meters there on track, and it is heat two as we watch this one going here. So it's Nelly who is leading this one from Kenya ahead of Lyndon from Australia, and we have Afonso from Portugal. That's the top three right there as we watch that 1500 meters, coming through. This one is unfolded here. So thank you for being here with us. I'm not seeing you guys in the chat. So make sure that you're hitting us up in the chat. Remember, we have the 100 meters for men coming up later on, and let us know who you want to see in that event there. But we are watching where we're definitely seeing exactly what's happening with the 1500 meters heat two here. And let's see what happens here with the results. So we have this one going. So results coming up soon. So it is Nelly from Kenya who takes this one ahead of Claudia from Poland, Alfonso from Portugal coming in third, Hall from Australia coming in fourth, McKay from US fifth, and we have Walcott Nolan from Great Britain coming in the sixth position. So all of those ladies getting that big queue there. So they are going to move on to the next round. So that's what we're having here. So 1500 meters, heat two results on screen right there. And we're really, really happy to have you here with us. So that's what's happening right now. So continue to stick and stay here with us and hit us up in the chat to let us know what is happening on your side. Where are you tuned in from? Let us know, and we'll definitely love to know that as well. So the 1500 meters P2 results coming in here right now. So guys, I'm looking. The chat is the likes are going up. We're 16 away from 150. So we need 16 more persons. Thank you to all those persons who have hit the like button just now and before as well. We really appreciate you.
All right, fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. So lots happening there in Japan. It's raining, I would say, a little bit. And we're going to look at the next heat that comes up for this 1500 meters for women. And we see here Esther of Spain, Ludovica of Italy, Gabriela of Canada, Knight of Uganda, Adele of Jamaica. So that's Adele Tracy, Suzanne of Kenya, and this looks like Helu of Ethiopia, Jolanda of Germany, Sophie of Ireland, Agathe of France, Nikki of the US, Sarah of Australia, Tomoka of Japan, and Joyce Lynn of Switzerland. Again, welcome one, welcome all. Let us know where you're tuned in from. Would love to give you a big voices in education welcome. So we want to do some roll call, roll call, roll call. And we have been here and we are still here. So we're getting closer and closer. We want you to turn on your post notification, and for you to do that, you have to hit the subscription button and let us just continue to grow stronger together. Kapkara, welcome, welcome. All right, Janet. I am not too sure, Janet. All right, so my doubles friends are here. And is this Naom? Welcome. And Naom, you'll have to find that somewhere else. All right, so when you find that, you can let us know where you find it. All right. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here with us. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, so it's going to be the third heat of the 1500 meters for women, and that comes up. We kindly ask that you hit the like button, you hit the subscription button, or if you don't want to support us that way, you want to support us by a super chat, super sticker, or the goal in the chat, you can definitely do that. But the easiest way is to like and subscribe. It looks like we still need about 19, if my maths is maths. All right, to get to that 150. So come on, guys, hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, so welcome one, welcome all, and this is the third heat, all right, in the context of the 1500 meters. So after the 1500 meters, we're going to have the men's 100 meters, followed by the men's shot put final, then the women 10,000 meters, followed by the mix 4 by 4. All right, 4 by 4 meters relay. All right, so that comes up. So we have just about one, two, three, four more events to go after the 1500 meters. So we are doing well. We're doing well. We have been up. All right, so let's just try to get that information for you on screen just to see the split here at about 300 meters. We have Tamoka there in the lead. So we'll definitely keep you posted as to what happens in this one. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Let us know where you're tuned in from. And I have not seen any new comments in the chat, but come on, guys, comment, no? Talk to me, talk to me. Hello from this side. Hello. Yes, it's me. It's voices. I am wondering. And if you don't know by now, if you don't know this by now, you will never ever. You know what? I like to sing, but I can't sing. That is it. If you don't know that by now, welcome. It means that you're new here. We like to keep it a make it a vibe. We keep it real and respectful. All right. So welcome one, welcome all. And we are so happy to have you guys here. We do quite a lot of programs from current affairs, track and field, and tell you boy, the programs are up, because we can't reach to the schoolboy football yet, but Perhaps we'll have to wait after the first round just to get some of these events in. All right, but again, welcome, welcome. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Who is still here with me? Let me know if you're hearing my voice loud and clear. Who is still here? I want to see somebody comment in the chat. Let me say hi now. Say hello, hello, hello. All right, so let's take a look at where we are now in the context of the 1500 meters. So just at about the 1000 meters mark, we have Elu of Ethiopia there in the number one spot, followed by Gabriela of Canada and then Suzanne of Kenya. Who do you believe is going to take this heat? Adele Tracy is all the way down there in the number 13 spot. So we'll definitely see what happens. And perhaps Adele is not going to get out of this one, but we'll see what happens. All right. And definitely keeping you posted. Welcome, one. Welcome. Welcome to Voices. All right. And I know Ovi would have finished that line. But again, welcome, welcome. So at the 1,300 meters mark, we have Elu, Gabriela, Suzanne, and then it looks like Nikki there. All right, but we'll keep you posted, and no movement there for Adele Tracy of Jamaica. As a matter of fact, the pack has been separated somewhat. So we are well, it doesn't appear from my vantage point and what I am seeing that Adele Tracy is going to get into the top six, I believe, who will move to the next round. So Adele Tracy is pretty much, way behind and out of this one. But for sure giving off our best there in Tokyo. All right, so again, welcome to Voices. All right, let's just see here what's going on in this one. And look at that. All right, so it's Halo 40123 taking this win. All right, and then we have Nikki, then Susan, then Gabriela, Agate, and Sophia. So the top six there, all right, will move to the semifinal. And let's just take another look at this. All right, there we go. All right, and I am not so perhaps Adele Tracy perhaps has not yet finished the race. So we'll definitely keep you posted in the context of the heats and the summer there. So we have one final heat to come in this 1500 for women. And look who we see here, Faith Kipyegon of Kenya. All right. Aqueda, all right, of Spain. Sofia, this looks like Denmark. Nell or Nelly of Germany. Vera of, is this Luxembourg? Gresa, I'm not sure this country, KOSOV, I'm not too sure. So we'll figure that out. We're learning as we go. Sarah of France. Kate of Canada. All right. And then we have Marta, Gabija, Sarah, Michaela. And let's keep going. Laura, Ingeborg, and Mia. And it looks like Kosovo. All right. All right. All right. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us as we wait on the final, the final heat. Then we'll get to the men's 100. Earlier I saw Noah Lyles and he was looking pretty relaxed. All right, welcome guys, welcome. We're so happy to have you here with us. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right. So, with that said, who do you believe is going to move forward in the 100 meters? So, I'm expecting that we're going to, well, not see some fireworks, but we want to see the athletes we're expecting to be there. All right, so we're getting a glimpse there of the 100. I believe this is the call room. All right, so we're seeing they're putting on their bibs, all of that, and so getting ready to go out there and run, run, run. Yeah, everyone, run, run, run. All right, so yes, guys, I see Kishane just coming in there, and we'll see what happens. All right, so all is happening there in Tokyo for sure. Tokyo 2025. And we're just here waiting now for the final heat in the 1500, and we'll definitely see this one going off in a little bit. So again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us as the camera focuses on Faith Kipiegan. All right, so welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so we'll definitely see the athletes there being introduced. And let me just check back in the chat here to see who is here. Who is here? All right, so let's see if you're still here with us. I'm not seeing any new comments, so hopefully the chat is working. Looks like we're 9 away from that 150, so we can still do that. And let us just continue to grow stronger together. Welcome one, welcome all. All right, so still waiting for this 1500 meters to get on its way. And can I tell you, the sleep is coming in for sure. But you see, guys, that's why I say no. Least you can do is like and subscribe because we're here because we were up for the morning in Japan, which is night in Jamaica, just the same, and we're up before day before day in the morning, as they would say. But we're still here, so that is why we kindly ask that you support us. Support us, support us. This is not, it's not easy being up at this point, and then we'll be up again because then it is morning, it's night, and so we'll see. Some sleep patterns are definitely going to be disturbed. All right, so we'll see what happens in this one. So Faith Kipiegan, and they asked him to stand up because I don't know. Can somebody get a fast start from the 1500? I've never seen that. But looks like they just asked him to stand up for a restart. I don't know who would want to do so. They give them a faulty start, but we all know that Zenoni, I would say, stepped out. But so if I were Zenomi, I'd just stay away from the line. Now they're off, guys, so we'll definitely see what happens in this one as this race, continues to unfold. It's the final heat. All right, heat 4 of 4. And let's just take a look here in this one. All right, and look at the Zenoni leading. All right, so we'll see what happens. But again, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so we'll definitely continue to keep an eye on this one for sure. All right, so guys, let us know where you are tuned in from as we continue to grow stronger together. I'm wondering if my screen is working here, but should be because, but we'll see what happens. For sure. It's like all right, let's just wait to see what happens in this one for sure. Welcome one, welcome all.
Yes, guys, thank you for sticking and staying here with us. We're really happy to have you here.
All right, guys. So let's just see. So Faith Kipiegan is there about in the lead. All right. So I am not too sure what's the situation here, but we'll continue to keep you posted. I'm very close there. All right. So again, welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here with us, and we'll see what happens in this event for sure as they get closer here. So it's the final lap bell there, and we'll see what happens. So Faith Kipiegan, then Muir, then Zenoni. All right, so that's the order there, and let us just see. Here we go. All right, so we're now getting some results here. Faith Kipiegan 40255, Sarah 40266, Sarah 40267. All right, so we'll definitely share, more in this context. So let's see if the remaining results, if they pop up. And here we go. So Faith Kipiegan, Sarah, Sarah. So let's see here. But there's no doubt about who won. So Kipiegan, Madeline. All right, Sarah. All right, looks as you can see, Martha, Gabija. And let's just try to get the remaining athletes here. Should be ready now in that context. All right, so there you go. And Laura Muir fell. All right, so we'll definitely, that fell as in the context of the numbers, for sure in this race. And again, welcome one, welcome all. So we know that the next event on the track is the 100 meters. All right, so that comes up in about 8 minutes. So Ovi, I'm going to come over to you for you to kind of take us through this.
All right, guys, thank you for sticking and staying here with us. We're really, really happy to have you here. Welcome, Tech Gaming. We're really happy to have you. Good morning. All right, we are doing well, I would say here. So thank you for checking in. Hope you are okay as well. We are always happy to have you here with us. So continue to stick and stay. Thank you to all the persons who have hit the like button. We're seven away from the 150 mark. Let us get up to 150, guys. We're almost there. If you're here, you haven't hit the like button or the subscription button, it's a good time to do it right now. Continue to hit us up in the chat so that we know exactly what is happening on your end as well. But we're really, really happy to have you here with us. It is our absolute pleasure here to have you. And as was mentioned earlier, we're looking forward to the heats for the men in the 100 meters. We saw what happened as it relates to the women a few minutes ago, and we'll revisit what the results are for those. As we see the athletes coming through as well, we're seeing Noah getting himself all ready for his heat. So, we want to see what's happening with these guys to see exactly what kind of form they're in, how they will, go out and execute. So let's see exactly how that will go. But we definitely happy to have you guys here with us. We're really, really happy to have you here with us in this one. So, yes, it's the 100 meters that will come up, and let us know which athlete you're looking forward to see in that 100 meters heats. Let's know which athlete you're looking forward to see. And if you're here for the first time, new subscriber, let us know in the chat as well so we can give you a warm Voices in Education welcome. We definitely want you to stick and stay here with us. I would love to welcome you to our family. And let's see what's happening here. We're four away from the 150. Thank you guys who have just hit the like button. We're really, really happy to have you here with us. And Tech Gaming is saying lots of rain. Okay. All right. Showers of blessing. That's how we look at the rain. So happy you're being blessed over there. Really, really happy to have you here with us. So let us just look at what will happen in heat one. So in heat one, we have, um, Zaid, we have Burnett of Netherlands, we have Gift of Republic of South Africa, Rommel from Great Britain, Obliqueville from Jamaica. We have Ajay from Nigeria, and also we have Sar from Senegal and Lee from China. So that's what we have. Those are the athletes for the 100 meters, the first heat. So we have seven heats coming up, and we can look on the athletes in the second heat as well. We have Simon from Denmark. We have Ad GB from Canada. We have Eloy from Puerto Rico. Kishane Thompson from Jamaica. We have Ronald from Colombia. And we have Mori from Japan. Larson from Sweden. And we have Hassan there from another country there. Not sure what country that one is, but that's what we have there for Heat 2. So let us know who you're looking forward to seeing in these races coming up soon. So thank you guys for sticking and staying here with us. It's all excitement here. World athletics going on. We have some events going on here, and we are definitely going to see exactly what's coming up. So we have shot put final coming up. We have the women 10,000 meters coming up as well. We have the mixed relay finals coming up. So lots of stuff to come your way. So we have those heat there. So we looked at the athletes from heat one, and we looked at the athletes from heat two, and we're going to look at the other athletes coming up soon. We are 4 away from the 150 mark for our likes. So hit us up, guys. Let us get to 150. If you're here, you haven't hit the like button. Now is a good time to do so and continue to support us as we go forward. So thank you for sticking and staying here with us. Keep the chat going so that we can know exactly how things are coming through on your side. But we love having the dialogue with you, love the discussions. So continue to stick and stay here with us. So, yes, 100 meters coming up, and the athletes they are there coming out for the first heat, and are expecting that Civil will take this one, and just gonna see. I'm thinking that Gift might do well in this one as well, and we can also look out for Yi from China and also Ajay from Nigeria. So those persons might be the top athletes coming through from this one. So let's see how this one pans out. And guys, we're looking at the athletes here to just see what is happening in terms of, how they are performing, how they're looking, and that will give us a little bit of insights into what comes up next. So it's time for the 100 meters heat for men. Let us know who you're supporting. Drop your flag in the chat. Drop your country beside the flag and let me know which athletes you are supporting. So, yes, the athletes they are being introduced here. Five more guys, and we'll get to the 150 mark. Thank you to all the persons who have hit the subscription button, has hit the like button. We really appreciate you. So 100 meters heat, and that's what is coming up right now. So you just continue to watch your screen there, and we'll definitely see how this one pans out. So yes, we are expecting a good run here. So Yi, Seville, Ajay, Ajay, and Gift definitely looking to see how those athletes will play. So let's see what happens here. So it's 100 meters action for men, and that's what we have. So the top three qualifies from each heat, and then the next best three goes through to the semis. So top three and the next three fastest from all heats will go through to the semis. So that's what we have here. Heat one action here, and the athletes go off here, and lots of work here for Seville to do as Seville comes back here. So it's a good run here, and it is the a South African who takes this one, and it's it's really interesting here. So it is the South African who takes this one. Ajay he taking second place. Seville coming in for third to get that last automatic qualified spot. And I tell you, a good run there by Gift. He came out of the block really well, and Ajay had a good run as well. Civil, he got left in the block. Some poor start for him. and he had to put in, some good work to get into qualifying position, but he did enough there. So that's it from the first heat. So it is Gift that took that one in 987 ahead of, Ajayi 988, and Seville came in third with 993. We had, Rommel of Great Britain 10 flat, and Z of China 1021. So that's what happened in this one. And the other athletes, we have Burnett 1021 as well, and we have Sar 1025 and Zaid 1046 to sum up that heat. But the athletes that came through were really, really the ones we're looking forward to see.
All right. So, Ovi, I think Seville underestimated how these guys were going to run in this one. I feel that's perhaps the situation here. He's not expecting guys to be running 987 like a final or a semi, 987, and we'll see because we see Give doing a PB here as well as a J a PB here, and so that's we're not expecting to see that here. So we'll see how these athletes, fare off in the context of, the semis, and let's see the semis. Back over to you. I don't know, you were highlighting something. Over to you.
Yes, I was just saying that Civil's reaction time was really, really poor. So he got left in the blocks, and I was really, really worried for him halfway through the race, and he had to put in some work to get that Q beside his name. So all's well that ends well for him, but he'll have to do better with his start, going forward to be in the competition. But congratulations to Gift and Ajay. They did really, really well with their personal best in this first heat. I'm coming over to the chat, and Hilton is saying Civil made it to the next round, uh, and that's what is important. So, it's good to make the mistakes in the heats, and if you're qualified, then that's good. But he'll have to work on that going forward.
All right, fantastic, fantastic. And guess what, guys? We have heat number two. All right, in this one, we have Simon, Eliza, Eloy, Kishane, Ronald, Yui, Enric, and Asan. All right, so we'll see what happens in this one for sure. And again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so, so happy to have you guys here with us. If you have not yet hit the like button, what are you waiting for? It's the 100 meters. All right, and it's live. All right, so we see the Jamaican there going forward. Not sure what happened to Seville, but what we know that he can definitely run from behind, as we saw in the Jamaica trials. I think he was perhaps not even expecting that these guys were going to be running so hard, but let's see what happens. Very fast times there, and we'll see Kishane Thompson there just moving about, and this should be an easy run, but let's see what happens in this context for sure. All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. Is there anyone from Jamaica in the chat? All right, so let's see what the world leader does in this one. At this point, guys, I am not expecting them to be clocking 9-8, right? So 9-9, there-ish. I'm looking for. So Let's see what happens. Tech Gaming, big up yourself. Ilton still there in the chat. I don't know, over they're not giving us the 150. I don't know, but I guess I need to refresh my chat, but not right now. And as we focus on this one, and Kishin seems to be trying to just calm down. I don't know what's going on, but we are seeing a Jamaican there for sure. And I don't know why the start is so long too. Like, okay, now there we go. And let's see. So the top three, all right, will move forward. But it was almost like a long to get that call to go to their mark. So let's see what happens. And Gail, welcome, welcome, welcome to Jamrock. Welcome, Gail. Happy to have you here. And let's see, this one is taking a little bit of time. I don't know of it, it's just taking a little bit of time. Set, and they're off. And Kishane now straightens up, takes the lead, very dominant, looks left, look right, slows down, smooth, cool like cucumber. And we're waiting for the time 995. So this is what I'm talking about. We're looking for the 99s at this point. So again, oblique definitely has something left in the tank there. Those 987s perhaps will come back to those guys' detriment, but we'll see what happens. That's the time we're looking forward to seeing. So I would say Kishane looks good. All right, in second place. Let's see if we can get this on screen here for you guys. All right, let's go. And there we go. In the number two spot, we have Ad GB of Canada, Ronald of Colombia in the number three spot there, and the remaining results there on screen. All right, Ovi, I'm going to up over to you so that you can tell us your views of this race. Over to you, Ovi.
All right, thank you. Well, thank you guys. We're up to 150. So we're really, really happy to have you here with us and supporting a brilliant run there by Kishan. And, didn't have a lot of competition in this race, but he still went out, executed, shutting it down from about 70 meters, did his necessary checks for sure. And he looks to be a really, really in some really good form. And, the thing is with Kishan, and he looks confident. He was having a little bit of challenge at the start, I would say, to calm himself down. But as soon as he got that done, he was able to come through and execute. And I'm hoping that for Seville, he's able to execute good races going forward. And I'm a bit biased toward the Jamaicans, and we're gonna just, and I know I am going to go into the chat to welcome Gail, and Gail is saying hello, USA, and you know that Gail supports USA. So thank you for being here. Continue to hit the like buttons, guy, and the subscription button. We're really, really happy to have you here as we look forward to Noah Lyles coming up in Heat 3. All right, so for Heat 3, we have Christopher, Ali, Philippi, Noah, and Akeem, Terrence, Curran. So those are the athletes in this one. So and Curry, I'm not sure if I got that one pronounced right. So those are the athletes there for this one. So let's see how this one will pan out here. But we're really happy to have you guys here with us. Two heats down, and we're at the third one. Let's see how this one will go. And I'm looking forward to see how Akeem, do in this one. I think Noah is the favorite for this one, I would say. So gonna see how that one pans out here, but a good field here, and we are going to see how this one goes. But Shane looking good so far in terms of the athletes to beat in this one so far. Let's see who else will get up there as the athletes they're getting through their last last things that they do, their little routine that they do at the start of the race as they're being introduced. So let's see how this one pans out here. And guys, let us know in the chat, how do you think this one will finish? Who will take this heat? We would really, really love to hear from you guys in the chat. The world champs is getting hot and hot and hot. We see the big athletes rolling out, so it's getting hotter and hotter here in the world champs. And we have to just continue to support these athletes as they go forward. So let's see how this one pans out. So it should be Noah rated second in the world this year. And yeah, so let us see exactly what's happening here. So Noah doing his thing there at the starting blocks, making sure he's entertaining the crowd and settling himself down. So just to so the athletes are being introduced here. So let us see what's happening here as the athletes are going through this one. Let us know what you're thinking in the chat. Let us know where you're tuned in from in the chat. Let us know which athletes you're looking forward to see. So this one coming up shortly here, and let's see who will stamp their dominance on this race. Heat 3 coming up in just a moment. All right, they're off, and the athletes are going well. Good going for Akeem, and it's Noah who pulls away here to take this one, and Noah takes this one in 995. So a good run here, but we have to comment. Akeem too did really well. Noah put out a lot of effort, I would say, in this one. Akeem coming in second there, 10:07. Jones 10:16 for the third slate. So those three will go through automatically. And, let's see what happens here as the times continue to come in. We have, you know, the times rolling in here, but a good run here from Noah Lyles, a sub 10 performance. And we had Akeem Blake doing really, really well. Terrence Jones from Bahamas taking that third qualifying spot here from this one. We had Ali coming in with 10:25, um, Curlew with 10:28. We have Christopher with 10:36. We have Curran with 10:40 and Felipe with 10:54. So that's what happened here in the third heat. Noah in trouble at about the 50, 60-meter mark. Then he put on his top end speed to come away to take this one. But a strong performance, I would say, from him. And, I think he put out a little bit more effort than the likes of Kishane to get this one, but he is happy and celebrating here as we see Robert Thompson tuning in from Fort Lauderdale. We are really, really happy to have you here. Continue to stick and stay with us and to support us right here.
All right, fantastic. So that was heat number three, and I believe Noah and Kishane ran the same time, but albeit, dif- definitely a different race. Kishane was pretty relaxed, and as Ovi shared, Noah had to exert a lot to get that, 995. And kudos to Akeem Blake. So far, the Jamaicans are all done. They're all in. So we have Seville, we have Kishane and Akeem. They're all through to the semifinals, sorry. So that's that. All right. So we're looking forward to heat number four, and let's see if Kenny is in this one. All right. So for this one, we have favorites: Rohan, Jeremiah, Jerome, Kenny. All right. Carlos, Owen, and Puri Paul. All right. So Kenny, we are predicting should take this one. And then, we can't rule out, I guess, Jerome Blake. Let's see what happens there. And I believe we had said the Colombian. I don't remember what we said earlier. Perhaps the Colombian. All right, so we'll definitely see what happens in the context of heat number four. All right, and so again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and of course, the subscription button, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. So the world leader did world leading stuff in the context of how we executed that race. It was definitely a good race to see Kishane really smooth. And, for sure, we are definitely going to look forward to the semifinals and, the finals. So again, welcome one, welcome all as we await, heat number four. All right, and we see George, welcome. And George is saying Carlton from New York. Okay, welcome. Happy to have you here with us. And can we get the likes up to 200? 200, and let's keep going and keep the chat going too, guys. That would be fantastic. All right, to have the chat going as well. Welcome one, welcome all. So can we get 10 persons to hit the like button and the subscription button? Let's do it. All right, as we see the athletes here on the track. All right, so we're getting ready for heat number four. And, Kenny should take this one. All right, by all means. All right, we're expecting Kenny to take this one unless something, and we don't want that. All right, to happen. Oh, Jeremiah is in this one. We should expect him to. Jeremiah Azu of Great Britain. All right, so Kenny is definitely there and ready. Flores of Colombia. Bienvenidos a todos. All right, and again, we're ready for another action on the track. All right, so we'll definitely see what happens in this one for sure. Welcome one, welcome all. Let's see what Kenny does from lane number six. Lane four, we should keep an eye on, as well as lane five and seven. But let's see what happens from lane six with Kenny. All right, so the athletes, they're preparing to get into their blocks and, get on their marks. So that's the situation there right now. and we're just waiting for the starters to get them in the set position. All right, so let's see. All right, so they're getting their settled, waiting for the starter. All right, set, and off they go. So Kenny now straightens up. He's not going too fast. He's looking, but um, I guess he's okay. Not the smoothest, but it's Kenny, then Blake of Canada comes in. So 10-0-1, Blake 10-0-5, and Jeremiah looks to get the next cue there 10-1-0. But Kenny looks good. Didn't seem to do much there. He was pretty casual, I would say, just looking around. But it's a win there for the American. And Ovi, I'm going to come over to you if to see if you have anything more you'd like to share on this one.
Yeah, smooth run there from Kenny, and just getting the job done and looking forward to the next round. So, good work from him, I would say. And let's see how things continue to unravel as it relates to these heats. But we have to give him credit for that smooth run. He has been doing well throughout the season, and he was able to take this one, quite comfortably. And the only thing with him was that he looked around a little bit early, I would say, to see what's happening. And the other thing with him as well, he only looked one side, so that could be dangerous. He only looked to his left. So those are things that he might want to check on next race, or it's the case where he's saying that, oh, my competition is coming from that left side. But a great run as well from Blake from Canada. Really, really good performance coming in there. So thank you guys for being here with us. We are really happy to have you here. We are almost at 160 likes. Help us to get up to 200 likes, guys. We want 42 persons to close the chat, hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and continue to help us to grow. We are really happy to have you guys here with us. We are really happy to be sharing these moments with you as we are going to look forward to Heat 5. So that's what's coming up next, Heat 5. So the lineup, we have the grass, we have Brathwaite, we have Cardoso, Lindsay, Azamati, and we have Pepra, and let's say Tobago there, and we have Sikobo there. So good lineup here again. So we are looking to for Tobago to probably take this one here, and we have Courtney as well doing well, and Cardoso is doing well there from Brazil. So it's going to be an interesting one here. Quite a some good athletes in this one. So let's see what happens here with this one. So that's the lineup for Heat 5. So we'll see how this one pans out right now. But you have to get out there and get counted top three, sure of a semifinal place. And then the three fastest losers coming through for the other three places. So that's what are going to happen in next. So that's what will happen here. So Heat 5 coming up, and we're looking forward to see how this one unravels. So we're having the athletes, they're up and out, they're in the blocks now, they're being introduced, and we're going to see how this one pans out. The Jamaicans, they have all made it through to the next round. and we'll see what will happen as it relates to the US team. Then we know Noah is already there, so let's see what will happen here with Courtney, and we have Kenny there as well. So let's see if Lindsay will complete the trio for the US team, and they have the possibility of getting four through there as well. So great, great information there. So we're at heat 5 of 7, and let's see how this one will pan out here. You have to come in and deliver. So this one coming through here. So let's see what happens with this one as the athletes they are going through their final routine to get ready for this one. So let's go and see exactly how this one will pan out. So let's see this one coming through here as the athletes they're getting settled moments away from the beginning of this one. So let's see exactly what's happening here. So almost there. So Faye in the chat is saying her money will be on Tina, win, lose, or draw. So really supporting Tina Clayton there as we get into the chat a little bit just before this one goes. But we're happy to have you guys here with us. Really, really happy to have you guys here with us. Continue to stick and stay. Hit the like button, hit the subscription button as this one continues to go to unravel here. So they're in the blocks now and they're waiting for the starter to send them away. So let's see how this one goes. Seat 5 on his way now as the athletes get out of the block. Good start there for the US athlete and a good run here from is that Tobago. So Tobago taking heat 5 and a brilliant run. DeGrasse coming in the second spot there. Lindsay in third, and this one didn't pan out the way that I was expecting. But Tobago taking this one. DeGrasse never rule him out. He's always thereabout. Lindsay doing enough to qualify it automatically here, and that's what we have here for the heats. Might be the slowest of the heats so far based on the time, but you can't rule out anyone here in the World Champs. This is a big competition here, and we have these guys going, really going through. Tebogo looked really good there on the outside there, had a good run, and you just need to get out there and get the job done, and that's what these guys did in this one. So great run here from the the athletes in this one.
All right, fantastic, fantastic. So, another good run there from Letsile. And, we see, I wasn't really expecting Letsile, but slow, but this is what we want to see, really. At this point, this is really what we want to see. DeGrasse coming in and Lindsay, I believe, would have been, a bit better in the context of how this race was managed, but again, this is really what we want to see at this stage of, the competition. Yeah, this is really what we want to see. So let's take a look at heat number 6. All right, so in this one, we have Lamont Marcel Jacob, so former Olympic champion, Israel Davonte Timars, and we have Melenga, Zarnel, Joshua, and Alu. All right, so I guess in this one we're expecting Zarnel use, and I would say T Mars to be in this one. And let me just count in the former Olympic champion, not necessarily because Davante perhaps could bring something in this one as well. So we'll definitely see what happens in this context. So again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button as we continue to grow stronger together. If you have not yet hit the like button, what are you waiting for? You can definitely bank on us. Yes, put 1 million subscribers on us because we want to grow stronger together. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let us know where you're tuned in from and what time is it. All right, I'm not going to tell you Jamaica said, was it last week, Ovi, that it was 1 p.m. All right, so let us know here where you're tuned in from and the time. Is it morning? Is it afternoon? Is it evening? I can tell you that it's still morning in Jamaica. We have been here, as I said, from before from the would say cock take off him. All right, we have been here, so we want you to continue to support us the best way you can. And Faye is saying, I think, I guess Tina can give us a record. I have faith in her. Faye with the faith. All right, Faye. All right, thanks for sharing there in the chat. All right, anything is possible. But we'll definitely see what happens with the other athletes for the 100 meters. Come on, if you have not yet hit the like button, what are you waiting for? Hit the like button now. Can I get 20 people to hit the like button and the subscription button? Let's keep growing together, stronger together. So we're waiting for heat number 6, and I suspect that the athletes they're at the line, the starting line, but just waiting because the shot put final, the athletes there are being introduced. So we're just waiting for the heat number 6, and I guess Obi started I guess making an analysis or an observation as to who looks the most poised in the context of these heats, and maybe we'll say the same thing. And I don't think we need to do no rock paper scissors shoot. Maybe we'll say the same thing. But again, this one is taking a little bit more longer because the shot put for men final is about to get on its way. The athletes are being introduced, and so we are just waiting for that to be done to get back on the track. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. I don't know why my heater takes so long, but we're so happy to have you guys here. So 20 likes, 20 subscriptions, and let's just keep it going. And we just want to get there. We can definitely get to the 200 mark if you guys all hit the like button and definitely the subscription button. I guess I can say we'll be here later because later will be their morning session. Before we wrap up, we'll let what time that will be, so that you can definitely join us. For sure we'll have to go get some sleep because the way this thing is set up, and it's, yeah. So we go in the evening till about what, 10, and then by I guess 2 or somewhere there, 3 o'clock ish, after 3, somewhere there is, we're ready again. But it is what it is, and we'll see what time they'll begin. But I don't like when the athletes are waiting too long, guys. And I feel that the athletes they are waiting far too long because of the introduction for the shot put. The shot put is actually on its way now. So we're just waiting for them to go back to the heats here. And I'm sure from what I see, it has not, we don't see it. So unless they just run it and don't show us. But we're just waiting for that. But welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. So we are now on the 100 meters heat 6 of 7. That's what we should have on the track. All right, but all we're seeing is shot put. Of you think the race gone already? But let's just see. Let's just see what happens here.
I don't think so. I think they prioritize the track events, so hopefully it isn't gone yet. But let's see how that one pans out. But we're excited, definitely excited to see what happens in these last two heats of the 100 meters men's race. So, guys, continue to stick and stay with us. Drop us a message in the chat. Let us know what you think of this World Championship so far. Let us know where you're tuned in from, and let us know. Tell us which athlete you're looking forward to seeing performing well. We're really happy to have you guys here with us, and we are awaiting that heat there to come up in the 100 meters. So thank you for sticking and staying here with us. Drop your flag in the chat. Check in. Let us know who is here. We want you to keep the chat going, keep it interactive so that we can get through these really nicely.
All right, fantastic. So let's see. We're still waiting for the 100 meters, and perhaps they're gonna go there now. We'll definitely see what happens. But again, welcome one, welcome all, and we'll let me just take a quick look in the chat here. All right, no new comments from what I've seen there. But guys, let's keep going. Thanks for hitting the like button and the subscription button. So we're back on track here. So we're just seeing the athletes. So the race is about to get on its way. So this is heat 6 of 7. All right, so the camera there on the former Olympic champion. All right, Jacob. And so the athletes are being introduced at this point. So welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, so the athletes just getting ready to settle in their blocks. So now being called to their marks and just, settling in the blocks there. And we will see what happens in this one. So lane 5, lane 7, and I guess lane 2. Let's see what happens here. And they're off. Huh. Looks to be a false start. Well, this is interesting. Let's see what happens. Hopefully they get a faulty start. It looked it looked pretty it looked pretty good, honestly. This looks like a faulty start, I would say, but let's see if it is lane 5, T Mars of the US. Let's see what happens here. And let's see. Based on the, I guess, reaction time there, he looks to be the one. But let's see if they will allow a faulty start or if it's going to be a false start. All right, so they're definitely checking there to see, making their checks, and we'll definitely see what happens. He knows that all eyes are on him. That is clear. And we're just getting a peek of the technology there. So let's see. I guess his reaction time would be the fastest, right? So let's see what happens here. But it's I'm not too sure.
Well, hopefully they get him hopefully it's a faulty start because they held them for a little bit. So let's hope that the athletes get that chance to perform. They are working on a decision, and let's see how this one will pan out. But they have been held really, really long here.
All right, so it's a faulty start, and I guess all's well. In that context, and yeah, it didn't like the time for sure showed that, and he's rethinking here. And you never want that to happen to you because it adds to the nerves and the anxiousness and all of that within this moment. But hopefully Team Mars will definitely execute a good race. But again, this means a longer hold for these athletes at the start that I don't like. So let's see what happens here. And the starters they're trying to ensure that they're behind the line, and let's see, off they go this time, and he hesitated a little bit. Now look at Zarnel and over in the far left there, but look at Zarnel coming through to take this one. All right, and the Nigerian there, for sure did was running hard, and but Zarnel obviously did some work. Oh, so they gave it to the Nigerian. All right, so the Nigerian got this one 10-04. Zarnel had to come from behind 10-06. And look at Jacob. As I said, Jacob's there 10-20 as the Olympic champion. Just give him some respect and just say, you know what? You'll be here. McCallum, unfortunately, they're 10-25. Perhaps may not get in on even one of those small cues, but I'm not keeping tabs on that. So we'll definitely see what happens, and you can see the remaining results there on screen. But over to you, Avi.
Yeah, an interesting race here. The athletes been held for a long time. Then the faulty start, and it was. I don't think they got the best conditions, I would say, to run. But that's about the nature of the sport. They went out there, and Timar wasn't able to get a automatic qualifying spot there, but some good running coming through by the Nigerian there, Israel, and Zarnel had a good run as well. So it's really, really good. And Jacobs did really well on the inside. So, those three athletes getting their qualifying time. Jacobs with his season best. What a time to get your season's best. So that's pretty, pretty good. So I think that's what's happening going forward. I'm not sure if McCollum will make it through to the semis. But I think he was really put off by that because he knew that for the faulty start, he was in question, and it is him that I think it affected him. He was cutting to the back of his leg at the end of the race as well. So hopefully he is well in terms of his health. But that's what happened there for Heat 6. Really, really, really good run from the athletes there. And we're going to look at the lineup for Heat 7. So the lineup for Heat 7 is on screen right now. Before we get into that, I want to say, thank you for all the persons who are here supporting us. John Leone, thanks for being here. We are really happy to have you here with us. So let's go through this one. So we have for the seventh and final heat, we have Rahani, we have Deng, we have Simbini, we have Esme, Amaniala, Simanu, and Afrifa, and also Brown. So those are the athletes there for Heat 7. So we're going to look for Maniana to do so that person there, Maniala, and let's see what's happening here. So looking forward for him to do really, really well. And let's see how this one pans out. But thank you guys for sticking and staying here with us. We are really happy to have you here with us as we are at the last heat for the 100 meters men, and we have seen some good performances coming through, and the athletes that we were expecting to progress to the semis, I think they have done enough to get that done so far. So let's see what happens here in the seventh and final heat of the 100 meters men. So top three goes through, and the next three best will get into the semi-final. So let's continue to watch this one on rather the athletes. They're in their blocks, so yes, we're gonna see things coming through really, really soon. Thank you guys for all the persons who are hitting the like button and the subscription button. We are really happy to have you here. They're off, and there's some good running going on here. Let's see who is doing. We are having the South African, they're doing really well, and this one coming nicely through here. So it is Timbini who takes this one 10:02, and let's see how the rest of this pans out here. But Timbini taking this one 10:02. Samenyo taking the second spot there, 10:09. Maniala in third, 10:12, and Afrifa 10:15 for fifth. So the three qualifying times there, we have Simbini taking that one, Samanu and Omaniala.
All right, so that was the final heat there. All right, so let's just see if we have the summary here, and here we go. So in the context of times, and you can see the outliers there at the top. GIF there 987, the fastest time going in, and K in Solar 988. All right, then we see next there Oblique Civil. All right, 993. Then Lyles 995. then Kishane 995. Then we go down the line here and we see Rommel, then Kenny, Akani, Israel, Jerome. All right, Zarnel Hughes. Let's seal it. And let's just keep this here for a little bit before we move on. So that's 12 there so far. And let's keep going now. So we see Akeem of Jamaica there. All right, fantastic. And we see Abdul, Jeremiah, Ferdinand, Elvis, Puripal, Rohan, Terence, followed by Andre. And as you can see, some of them they don't have the Q's. All right. And then we have Courtney, followed by Eliza, Lamont, and Zenai. And I'm just wondering, now I'm not seeing some of them with the small Q's, but let's see. Ronald there, and we just keep going. Let's see if we can get to the end here. So quite a few athletes in this one, but for sure, no surprises. And from my end, I would say the person who is looking the best in the context of these heats would be Kishane Thompson, and not because I'm a Jamaican, because he's looking really I guess, the smoothest. Then, you had there for sure, Let's see, seem to have just dragged a little bit. But the next we see the 4x4 athletes there, the Netherlands team, the Dutch. They're definitely there just looking and waiting. So the next event that we'll have will be the women's 10,000 meters on the track. And we know that the shot put is going on. But Ovi, do you have anything to share here quickly in the context of, who do you believe looks the best so far in the context of the men's, 100-meter heats and, the ones moving to the semis?
Yes, for sure. Agreeing with you in terms of Kishan. Kishan looked really comfortable. Um, let's say Tobago, he as well looked really comfortable as well. The thing is, Gift had ran a good race. Not sure if he'll be able to replicate that. Civil, he ran a good time to ensure that he was able to get through too. So you can't rule him out in any way or form. He didn't have a good start. Noah ran a good race, but I think used a bit of energy to ensure that he won that race. So, it's going to be interesting to see how things pan out in the 100 meters, especially in the semis.
All right, so now we move to the women's 10,000 meters. So you'll see here the athletes on screen, and we'll definitely keep you posted. So they're being introduced. So this one is going to start any moment now. All right, so let us know who you believe is going to take this one. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. And if you have not yet hit the like button, what are you waiting for? All right, let us know. All right, John, I see you there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you guys here with us. And I'd asked you to get us up to 500, as a peak. I'm not sure if we're there yet, but again, we really appreciate you. But let's just keep going to get the likes up to 200. We can definitely do that. And let's just continue to subscribe. All right, tell your friend, tell your family members to come on over to the Voices in Education. Subscribe and turn on your post notifications. So tap the bell and select all so that you do not miss any updates from this channel. All right, it's 10,000 meters. So this one is definitely going to take a little bit of time. And, they are, let's see here. All right, so they're off, and we'll definitely see what happens in this one for sure as, this race continues. So, welcome one, welcome all. All right, we're so happy to have you guys here with us, and we'll definitely keep you posted. All right, where this one is concerned. So just about 400 meters there. So again, we will keep you posted, and it's a 10,000 meters. And Ovi, are you going to take this one, or should we go to some music?
I think we could go to some music for this one, and we'll definitely check in from time to time as it relates to this one.
Welcome, Chala. So happy to have you here. So Ethiopia is well represented. So let me see if the Ethiopians will come and hit the like button and the subscription button and tell some more Ethiopians to come on over here. Can we get this live up to 500 on this stream? Let's see if you guys can do that before, we end. All right, again, welcome, welcome. So happy to have you guys here with us. Let us just check to see, all right, if we can get another update here. So let's just see. All right, so let's just refresh here. So it's 5,000 meters. Again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here. So just about 800 meters, and you're seeing the top 9 there on screen. All right, so let's see if we can just extend this. All right, so that you can have a better viewing there. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. We'll continue to monitor this one on screen, and Ovi and I will definitely alternate. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. Do not leave without doing that. And importantly, you need to turn on your post notification.
All right, guys, thank you for sticking and staying here with us. 1,600 meters gone in this one, and we can see the athletes there on screen. Just continue to stick and stay with us as we watch this one unravel right here. We appreciate all that you are doing. Make sure you keep the chat busy as well. We are definitely going to chip in and see exactly what you're thinking in the chat. Let us know which athletes you're supporting, which country you are supporting as well. We are definitely here to support you with the information here in this one. But we have 20 laps left in this one. So we're going to continue to stick and stay. So make sure you're just hitting us up with the likes, the subscription, and ensure that you drop a comment in the chat. So continue to stick and stay with us. We're here and we are watching this one unravel. All right, guys, as we watch this one continue to go on a track, we're really happy to have you here. If you're here, you haven't hit the subscription button yet, you haven't hit the like button yet, now is a good time for you to do so. We are definitely craving your support. We are happy to have you here. We're happy to take you on board with us in this, the World Championships. And I just go asking you guys to give us some support by just hitting the like button, hitting the subscription button, and just helping us to continue to grow here as a channel. We really appreciate having you here with us as we are at 2,800 meters in this one. The Japanese athletes, they're keeping this the lead in this one. So yes, continue to stick and stay. Would love to get up to 200 likes. We are 14 away. So if you're here, you haven't closed the chat, hit that thumbs up button yet. Now is a good time to do so. We appreciate all the support that we can get. Every like, every subscription, every share helps us to get bigger, better, and stronger here on this platform. And we're asking you to kindly do that for us. Get us up to 200 likes before this race is done. We are, continuing to get, updates here for you, and we're asking you to stick and stay, and also give us some support in return. Hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and make sure you turn your post notification on so you know when we're live for the other days in this, the World Champs. But right now, as you can see on screen, it's the Japanese athlete that is leading this one out. We have in some events going on in field, we have the shot put finals going on. We have the pole vault qualification going as well. So the athletes they're doing really, really well here. So let's see how they will pan out in this one. But remember to stick and stay here with us. We are here. You might not hear us all the time, but we're here. It's a long race, and we are just going to take a little bit of a break every now and then to give you some information. But that's what's happening right now. The athletes are doing well in the 10,000 meters women's race heading on out there. I know that, Chala is supporting the Ethiopians. Drop your flag in the chat and let us know exactly what is happening in this regard. Guys, I have to chip in back with this. Thank you to all those persons who had hit that like button. Make sure you're subscribing as well, guys. We really appreciate it. We're up to 198 likes, so we need a few more to get up to 200 likes. Would really be happy to have 200 likes on this live, guys. So if you haven't liked, now is a good time to do so. If you're a new subscriber, let us know in the chat so we can give you a warm Voices in Education welcome, and also, let us know which events you're looking forward to, and let us know who you think will take this one, as we have this one continuing to unravel here. 10,000 meters for women in this one, 10,000 meters for women, and the athletes they are going. Thank you guys so much for all the support, and we're here. All right, guys, so we have some updates here as it relates to this one. We can see that there's 4,400 meters completed. We're always almost halfway through this one, and we see Chebet coming into the lead here, and with Agnes. So two Kenyans heading up there. We have the Ethiopians close by. So let's see how this one continues to pan out as we see the Japanese athletes fading there a little bit. But this one is coming right through here for us. So let us continue to stick and stay with this one. Will it be a Kenyan win or it's going to be an Ethiopian win? We'll just have to wait and see here. But thank you for sticking and staying here with us. Hit us up in the chat, guys. We really appreciate having, hearing from you. It keeps us busy on this side. and share your thoughts so we can share your views and just to hear what you think as it relates to the World Championship. We're really happy to have you guys here. Stick and stay here with us. We're still not up to 200 likes yet, so gonna kindly ask you guys, if you haven't liked yet, close the chat, hit the like button, and help to get us up to 200 likes. Two persons need to hit this one up, and we'll get to 200 likes. If you're here, you haven't liked yet, now is a good time to hit the like button. As we see um, Amari saying Ethiopia for this one. So let's see how this one pans out. Remember, we're here, we're here, we're here. All right, guys, I have to chip in to say thank you so much. You got us over 200 likes now. Thank you for all the persons who closed the chat, hit the thumbs up button, and gave us a like on this video. We're really, really happy to have you here with us. Thank you for sticking and staying here with us. We love the support. So thanks again. We're over 200 likes. Let's see if we can get this one up to 225. Let's see how close we can get to 300 likes today. Let's take it in small groups. So we're going to see if we can get up to 225. All right. So Sangalan saying watching. Thank you so much for sticking and staying here with us. We're really happy to have you here. So 203 likes. Make sure you're subscribing. Let us know in the chat who you're supporting. We know that Amari is supporting Ethiopia, and let's see what's happening with other person. Let us know who you're supporting in this 10,000 meters race now. So let us know who you're supporting. We really appreciate you sharing in the chat. So thank you for all the persons who are coming into the chat. We're really, really happy to have you here. We are going to chip in and out, as you know, as the information comes in. So we're really happy to have you here with us. All right, guys. So we are 6,400 meters into this one, and Chabet is leading this one here ahead of Agnes. So these two Kenyans holding on to the top two spot, and we have the Ethiopian after good off in third place. There we have Nadia of Italy coming up into that fourth spot, and we have Tay from Ethiopia in the fifth spot. So that's what we have going on here right now. So let's continue to watch what's happening here. So thank you for sticking and staying here with us. We really appreciate having you here with us as we watch this one unravel. So, let's see how this one will end here. So, good going here by the ladies. A long race, about 30 minutes. So, they are doing some good running here. So, coming into the chat phase saying the yes, so the heats are already gone for the 100 meters men. So, you missed out on that. So you will have to just go back a little bit to see what happened in those. If we're able to, we'll give you some updates on that. But the persons that probably you would expect to go through, those persons made it through. So no real surprises in the 100 meters men each. So all right. So hope that information helps you out there. But continue to stick and stay with us as we watch this one unravel. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for, tuning in, for giving us the likes. We're up to 207 likes. We're trying to get as close as we can to 250. So if you're here, you haven't hit the like button, haven't hit the subscription button, we're asking you to kindly do so and help us to continue to grow. Thank you to all the persons who have liked. We really appreciate your contribution to this channel. So continue to hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and turn your post notification on. All right, guys. So we have some updates here. So we're 8,000 meters into this one, and we have about 5 laps left in this one, and we can see what's happening there. It's Agnes leading this one from Kenya, ahead of Italia's Nadia. And we have Beatrice in third place from Kenya there. And we have Tay fourth place. And we have the other athletes coming through there. So looking at this one, the athletes, the lead keeps on switching over. So let's see who will take this one. We're really happy to have you here. And I'm looking in the chat, I'm seeing Hazard. I think that's the Ugandan flag. So welcome, Hazard. We're really happy to have you here. We're not seeing any progress as it relates to the likes button. So if you're here, you haven't hit the like button, haven't hit the subscription button, please hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and help us to continue to grow. All right, guys, I'm seeing a good jump there in terms of the likes. Thank you for all those persons who have hit the like button so far. We really appreciate. We're up to 216 likes, so just nine away from 225. So could nine more persons hit that like button? We really appreciate having you here. Remember to drop your comments in the chat. Drop your flag where you're from so we can recognize you. If you're a new subscriber too, we do a warm welcome for subscribers. So let us know in the chat as well. Keep us busy in the chat because we are really, really wanting to hear from you. So continue to stick and stay with us. All right, so a bit more information for you. We are up to 9,200 meters, so 800 meters left in this one. And we can see Gooda comes back into the lead here ahead of Beatrice. Agnes there in third position, Nadia from Italy in fourth, and we have Tay in fifth. So that's the top five here. And just so you know, the top five, they have separated, at least the top four, they've separated themselves from the rest of the field. So let's see how they will pan out in this one. But it is Gustav who is leading this charge here to head home to the finish line. So thank you for sticking and staying here with us. Let us know what you're thinking in the chat. I see Facils giving us some. I see the hand, so I'm thinking that that's hello, and I love the hearts. We're really happy that you have love this channel. So thank you for sticking and staying as we watch this one, wiggle down around about 600 meters to go in this one. So let's see who will take it. Will it be Gustav, Beatrice, Agnes? Let's see what happens here. All right, guys. So the results are in for this one, and it is Beatrice who took this one in 30 minutes, 37:61. A well-paced race from her. You know, she wasn't in the lead for a lot of the time, but for the last few laps, she came into the front running and was able to take this one. A brilliant run from Nadia too from Italy, a national record in the process. Tried to track down Beatrice, but could not get her to her. But a commendable performance, taking the second place, and we have Gustav from Ethiopia taking third place. So Nadia from Italy, 30, 38, 23 for her national record, and Gustav, let's see, she ran 30, 39 is 65, and that was season's best for her third place. So in this one, so that's the third place there. We have Agnes from Kenya coming in the fourth position, 30, 42, 66. So some good running here from the ladies. You know, some good running, half an hour of running, and they did well to sprint through for the last 600 meters or so. So, kudos go out to them as we see Hazard say, kudos, let's go, let's go, let's go Ugandans, sorry. So, right, we're having some support there. So, thank you guys for sticking and staying here with us. We have just seen the 10,000 meters women's race being completed, and Beatrice taking that one for the Kenyan. So, that's a good going there for her as she was able to pace her race properly and able to take this one. So thank you for sticking and staying here with us.
All right, so another um competitive run there. So Beatrice, Nadia, and Gudaf. All right, your top three there in the context of the 10,000 meters for women. Come on now, if you have not yet hit the subscription button, what are you waiting for? If you have not yet hit the like button, what are you waiting for? All right, and Mikayas, welcome, welcome. Don, I see you there, welcome. All right, so we have one event on the track and it is, all right, let us see here. It's the mix relays. And if you're just tuning in, welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. And we're so happy to have you guys here with us. But let's just take a look at the long jump results in the context of the qualifiers here, and we see Tara, Hilary, and Marta. All right, qualifying here from Group A, and we're just going to take a look at Group B to see what happens in this one. And then in Group B, we're just seeing Agati. All right, so that's what we're seeing there for now. And the automatic qualifying mark is 6.75, or at least, the best 12 qualify to the final. All right, so that's the women's long jump. And let's just take a quick look at the 100 meters. So let's see if the semifinal is known in the context of where they'll go, and perhaps not quite. All right, so we'll definitely continue to watch how this one looks, but this looks like one because we're seeing Boglarka, Kayla White, Talu, Darrell Nita. But these look like they are all qualifiers. So we'll just watch this one and we'll definitely see what happens for sure. And for the pole vault, let's just take a look here. And the automatic qualifying mark is 580 or at least the best 12. All right, so we're not seeing any 580. So perhaps they went to the best 12. All right, so that's what we have here. All right, so far with the pole vault. And we saw the women's 1500. All right, so Jessica all there, and we see the qualifiers. All right, and we could just look at the summary quickly, and there you go. And let's keep going, and we look at the men's 100 meters, and just to go to the summary here. All right, so the men here will move forward to the semis with the big and small cues. And let's take a look at the shot put to see what's happening there. So this is what's going on currently in the shot put. Ryan Cruiser, all right, so is there, all right, and we'll definitely keep an eye on this one for sure. And of course, the results of the women 10,000 meters. There you go. So hopefully you're able to see that there on screen just a little bit better in the context of the list. So we'll just keep that moving for a little bit. Let me just quickly look in the chat here to see if we have any updates there in the chat. You can't look at one race and determine the winner. Look at their performance throughout the season. All right, done. I am not sure what that comment is for, but thanks for sharing there in the chat for sure. Guys, if you're here and you have not yet hit the subscription button, what are you waiting for? Support us, support us, support us, and hit the like button and let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, so let us just continue to do that. So, in the context of the mixed 4x4, let's take a look at the countries or the teams here. All right, so Italy. All right, so we have Italy in this one, Japan, South Africa. All right, we have the US, we have Great Britain and Northern Ireland. We have Netherlands, and they have brought in Fenke. All right, and Belgium. So Fenke ball will definitely make a difference in the context of the Netherlands and perhaps the US. Poland there. So looking forward to this exciting close of day one, the evening session. Again, welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here with us. And let us just see here. In a little bit, we'll just go to what to expect and, just some times. But for sure, it has been a long night into the morning, and that is why we ask you to support us as best as you can. Do not leave without subscribing. Do not leave without hitting that like button as well. And we're just checking in for some updates before I turn back over to Ovi. All right. So again, welcome. All right. So in the context of day two schedule, which is really later this evening, guys. We're going to see how best we can get back here. For a 5:30. We may miss that marathon, and perhaps we'll be here for 7 o'clock. All right, somewhere there, and we'll definitely see what happens for sure, or closer to the 100-meter hurdle. So we might be here for 7 p.m. All right, and then just to see. So the trick is, well, not the trick, how the events unfold is that you might have a few in the morning session, but then the evening session, which is really like 4:30 Jamaican time, and then going up to like 8, is definitely significant. But we have some finals like the discus throw tomorrow, the long jump. All right, we'll have also the 10,000 meters for men, and we'll definitely have the 100 meters final for men and women. All right, so Ovi, I don't know, are you ready for us to take us through this 4x4? And yes, guys, we're really tired. You can hear it in my voice. So, Ovi, I'm going to come over to you.
All right. All right, guys, thank you for sticking and staying here with us. I'm going to go into the chat a little bit. So, going into the chat, and Wanda is saying Alfred will win the 100 meters. And we have Wanda also saying that. All right, so we need to look at the whole performance throughout the season. All right, thank you guys. We're up to 230 likes. Thank you for keeping that going. If you're here, you haven't liked yet, we're asking you to hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and continue to help us to grow. We really appreciate having you here with us as we await the relays as the athletes they are going to get themselves in order. So let's see how this one will pan out. But thank you for sticking and staying here with us. And we'll see who will take this one home. All right, so let's see how this one continues. So you will have this one coming up in a few minutes. So we are going to end with that one today, and we're looking forward to day two. As was mentioned earlier, lots of interesting stuff coming up in day two, and we are going to do our best to stick and stay here with you. So as we can see the lineup there for the relays. So we have Italy, Japan, South Africa, United States, and Great Britain and Northern Ireland. So this is going to be the mixed relays. relay. So we're going to see exactly how that one pans out. Drop us a message in the chat so we can keep this one going. Make sure that you're, you know, letting us know what's happening here. As we can see, the athletes, they are being introduced for the mixed relay final, the final event of the day. So, want to say thanks to you for sticking and staying here with us. We have seen some good performances coming through in the 1500 meters, the heats. We saw some good performances coming through in the 100 meters, both men and women. Heats. So we're up to semi-final action for those in a day on day two. So let's see what is happening here. So the athletes are on the track; they're being introduced, and we'll get that one going in short order. So let's see how this one pans out here. Thank you guys. I see the lights going up, so we're definitely really, really happy for your support. We really appreciate you here. So we see that happening. We know that what we're doing is really, really appreciated. And we appreciate you. Continue to stick and stay here with us. Make sure you turn your post notification on. Put that to all so you know when we go live again. So we have Italy in lane two, Japan in lane three, South Africa in lane four, United States in lane five, Great Britain, Northern Ireland lane six, Netherlands in lane seven, Belgium in lane eight, and we have Poland in lane nine. So let's see how this one goes here as the athletes they are all ready. The crowd is all riled up too for this one. So this is going to be a good one here. So let's see how this one will unwind here. So Poland 9, Belgium 8, and we have this one coming down. We have the US team, Japan team, Italy team is there as well. So it's going to be the 4 by 400 meters final mix relay. So we have this one going here. Let's see what will happen in this one. So it's the men who will start this one out. So it's going to be the men that goes first. So let's see how this one goes here as we want. Let us know who you think will take this one in the chat. Do you think US will take this one or there will be an upset? Let's see what's going to happen here. But we are happy to have you here. Continue to stick and stay as the athletes they're in their blocks. All right, so they're in their blocks here, and off they go. So the men leading out with the first leg here, and let's see how this one pans out here as they head down the back stretch with this one, and not able to see who is in the lead right now, but a strong start by all the athletes here, and this one will continue to unravel right in front of our face here as the athletes are coming down the the 100 meters for the first leg here. Let's see what will happen in terms of the changeover. Women taking on the second leg. Poland doing well there. And let's see what happens here. So they're going to cut over in about 100 meters or so, and you'll be better able to tell you how this one is panning out. It seemed to be the South Africans who are leading for a bit. The US coming past them now, so it's US in the first position and it's South Africa in the second place here. a strong run here from the US team, opening up a little bit of a gap here. And let's see what will happen as this one continues to unravel. As the US team handing over first, and they're being tracked down by the other athletes here. Let's see what happens with this one, as the US has about a 10-meter lead in this one. Let's see if the other athletes will be able to reel them in. A strong run here by, I think that might be the Italian team there, but let's see. So it's US leading, Belgium in second. We have Poland in third. So let's see how this one is going here, as it's the men who are on the third leg here. US with a dominating lead here, and it's going to be a lot of work for the other teams to catch the US here. So let's see, final changeover is happening, and it's the US with a lead of about 20 to 25 meters here, and it looks almost like we can call this one for the U.S. team. The second and third place is going to be hard to decide, as we have about a few athletes bundled together there. So it's a good so let's see how this one going. So US 25 meters lead here coming into the home stretch, and the US team should take this one easily. The second place is coming through. I'm not sure if that's Belgium. They're coming through in the second place. So it's thinkable coming through to take the second place there, but a brilliant run by the US team. And the second leg runner for the US, that the female, I'm not sure who she is, but she ran a beautiful race, and we have the US team taking this one 3 minutes 0. So the US team taking this one, get back to the time. Netherlands taking a second place, and Belgium taking the third place there. Poland fourth, Great Britain, Northern Ireland coming in the fifth position. So a good run here. The US team head and shoulders above all the other teams, but a good race here in this mixed 4x400 race.
All right, so another fantastic run there for Team USA, and the Netherlands there in the number two spot, Belgium in the number three spot there, and you can see the remaining times there on screen and also the splits. All right, so again, this is pretty much it here for day one. It's still day one, but because we kind of wake up, it looks like day two. But for sure, it's day one. So let me just take a quick look in the chat. All right, guys, because we're going to call this one. All right, but do not leave without hitting the like button and of course the subscription button. And we really, really want to thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. And let's just see if we can just show you what the full timetable looks like. And, in the context of day two, and I'm just so I'm a little bit confused, but I guess it's their day two. All right, so we should see the women's marathon in the morning session. All right, we'll also have the men's 1500 meters, women's amateur, And then the women's 100-meter hurdles. And then for the evening session, let's just take a look here. For the evening session, the men's 400-meter hurdles each, men's high jump, women's discus throw, women's 400-meter heats, women's 100 meters semi-final. All right, so that comes up in the evening. Okay, and the women's long jump. All right, men's 100 meters. So we know we're going to get the finals there as well. Women's 1500 meters, men 10,000 each time that happens. Let's keep going. And then we see the women's 100 meters final and the men's 100 meters final. So it's all happening. So, and we'll be here for it. So we're going to definitely get some rest, guys, and we'll try to see you later on for, the morning session, which for perhaps depending on where you're tuned in from, might be like, the night, in the evening there for sure. But we'll definitely keep you posted as to, what is happening and updates for sure. Thank you so, so much. And let's just take a quick look at the medals if that comes up. If not, we're going to leave it there. And let's see if it comes up. And not coming up for us right now. But again, thank you. Okay, there we go. So this is the medal so far. So US, they're on 2 goals, all right. Spain, and you can see they're Kenya, Canada, Italy. All right, so you can definitely see what's going on there. Mexico, Brazil, Netherlands. So just, seeing, some of what is happening there. So we'll definitely keep you posted. So in the context of time, as I shared, we'll be back here at about, all things considered, let's say about 7 p.m. Jamaica time. All right, somewhere there-ish. We'll be back here and just to just take you through that. It's usually a shorter morning and a longer evening, Japan style. But it all depends on where you're tuned in from, because it could be a longer morning Jamaican. So we'll figure it out together, guys. But we'll be back here for sure. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate the support. And, we just want to wish you blessings and light. And remember to run your race, run your course, because that is definitely, definitely important. All right. So, again, welcome one, welcome all. So, Ovi, do you have any final comments that you would like to share with us before we call this one?
Just want to say thanks to the guys for sticking and staying with us. Thanks for all the support. Looking forward to see you guys later. Get some rest and come back so we can enjoy the championship day 2 later on. Take care of yourselves and look forward to seeing you soon.
All right, fantastic. We're just going to sign out with some music. Blessings and love, everyone. And we'll definitely see you in the next live later on. Later will be greater, they say. Take care, everyone.